There we go. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is JoJo. Welcome to my channel. I am so grateful for all of you being here. Hang on, let me turn on a little extra light here. It is the evening. Got to turn on the lights. Got to make sure we can see. And there we go. Goodness. All right. Sorry for the delay, everybody. There has been a little bit of a change. Cash App, in its infinite wisdom, has decided to shut down my account. Instead of notifying me that I needed to be an actual business account or anything like that, they have taken it upon themselves to just shut down my account without any kind of warning or whatever. So tonight we'll be accepting PayPal and Superchats. Unfortunately, Cash App is not an option right at the moment. I've got to get with the company and figure out. The thing is, I don't mind paying a fee for a service. I mean, Cash App's a business, they've got to make money too. But instead of emailing me or calling me or give me, there's instead of any kind of little warning, anything like that, they just shut the account down. And they're telling me it's going to be a couple of weeks or whatever until they can get it resolved and get my account back up. So for the time being, I have no Cash App account. Ugh. So I will be accepting PayPal in lieu of that, and I'll be looking for other options. I mean, it's really dumb. I had no problem with it being a quote unquote business account. I don't give a damn. If they got to take a little fee, take a little fee. It's what 1%, 2%, 3%. It's not like there's uh, I'm not really that concerned about it. But at the same time, why do that to people? Why don't you give them some kind of warning and say, okay, this is you're doing business, so we need to switch this account over because they're shutting it down in such a way that if they're shutting down that funnel, then they're missing out on fees themselves. So not only are they shooting me in the foot, they're shooting themselves in the foot. Uh, it's just absolutely, well, it's a little bit of asinine. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, it is what it is. Let's see. I saw the thing on there. Let me refresh this. All right. Angel Eyes. We got you on there. I saw. Hold on. Hold on. Make sure I get this right. Isley, you said you did mine go through? I did it this morning during the read. How did you pay for that, Isley? Because unfortunately, Cash App is shut down. And now the way that it was presented to me was that there were no payments in Cash App, and I don't see anything for you on PayPal. So I don't know why they decided to do this without they didn't call, they don't send any emails. Um, Wade Woodruff, of course you can stay and watch. You're more than welcome here anytime. Enjoy the chat, whatever. But yeah, I mean that's just ridiculous. They instead of um, I will look. I didn't see any super. The first super chat I have is Laura Ann. And I'll go over the list here in just a second so we know everybody who's there. Hang on, there's an easy way to check. Let me look on here. Islay, yes, I got you on there. Okay. And yes, you were the first one. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that's just absolutely ridiculous to me. I don't understand why they don't have a way. Well, that doesn't matter, Isley. It's not a big deal. But yes, I've got you down. But yeah, so instead of sending me an email or telling me, hey, this needs to be switched over or something needs to be changed, they just killed the account. They just shut it down. And so now I have to go through this process with Cash App to get my Cash App account back. And the thing is, I don't give a damn. I could care less. If they need to charge a little fee, charge a little fee. I don't care. But to just up and shut someone down, uh, you know, think of the transactions that they missed out getting a fee on this evening. You know what I'm saying? It's just moronic. Mm-mm-mm. Just one more bit of adulting for JoJo, I guess. Not a big deal though. We will make it through it. I shall persevere. Now I've got to talk with Cash App and find out. I don't know if somebody reported me for that or if I did something wrong in setting it up. Whatever. But it was my personal account. It's just me. It is what it is. Happy birthday from Cash App. It can. They're. Nope. Be good, JoJo. No. 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 Settle down. Let's not go into Hulk mode. It is what it is. There are worse things in the world that could happen. Luckily, I know you guys are behind me. I know the universe has my back, so it's just hey, lesson learned. I'll get it sorted out, get the I's dotted, get the T's crossed, and we'll get this rocking and rolling. All right, so the list I have right now, and I'm going to type this out as well. Sage, JoJo, Sage. I will actually. Um, Let me get the list on here. Bear with me just a moment. While I type this up. Okay. There's that. And there we go. Okay. There's the list I have right now. And if the names are in, not typed correctly, it is. It is what it is. Um, yeah, I'll work with no pay. Does make JoJo a little, little tense. But the thing is, I have no issue with Cash App taking a cut if they, that's what it's about. Is they want to charge a small fee if I'm, doing this as a business, and which is fine with me. I could care less. But at the same time, to just shut someone's account down so they can't do business, that's crossing the line right there. They need to change their policies because that is not right. It's not right at all. Laura Ann, how are you doing, Bobo? So, again, we have Islay, Laura Ann, Mia Mia, Shannon 777, Astrolove, Amanda Williams, Astrolove again, and Angel Eyes. Um, that is where I'm at. And unfortunately, I'll have to change everything up. I don't know exactly what it is I need to do to get this fixed, but I will indeed get it fixed. And then we will go from there. D, thank you very much. All right, I got you on the list. There's D. Okay, so let's dive into this and go ahead and get questions answered. I am going to shut questions down firmly at 9 p.m. So that way I can go get some rest myself. Um, and as far as Cash App is concerned, well, for this evening, I'm not the biggest fan. I know they provide a service, and I don't mind paying for that service. But to just cut somebody off without any kind of warning, email, no, nothing pops up on the app, none of that. Just boom, nope. Okay, you're not giving anybody a chance. That is, I don't know. It's just not a good business practice, in my personal opinion. We are going to start out this evening. Let me see here. Get this typed in. I slay. Okay. I slay. We are going to do your question right at 12 minutes. So sorry for the delay this evening, folks. I wasn't expecting that little Cash App hiccup. I will get it solved, but in the meantime, that's very, very bad business practice on the part of Cash App. And needless to say, I'm a little disappointed, a little bit. Mm-mm-mm. All right, sorry about that, Islay. Let's get into this. Islay, what or who is coming towards me this week? You know what? Hang on just a second. Angel Eyes had a really, really splendid idea there. Let's sage. Let's get rid of that energy, shall we? Because, well, it sucks. Well, it's stupid. Well, I'd like to tell somebody at Cash App that they're number one. Here we go. Nice and calm. Get rid of that energy. Everything is calm and fine. I'm fine. Gumbo's fine. Everything's good. Everything is dandy. How are you guys doing? Hold on. I'll get to you in just a moment, Disney. Get on there. Yeah, it's like I do believe you and I would have the same idea there. Missy Williams, how are you doing, boo boo? Okay, well, I will get you on the list. Jennifer, not Jenny. D. Um, yeah, they're saying I'm using it for a business, and I mean, technically, I am, which is fine. I mean, if they say it needs to be switched into a business account, which is fine. I don't care if we need to switch it to a business account, no problem. So, um, you know, I don't understand why they do it that way. I mean, all they got to do is switch the account over to a business account so that it charges their little fee and whatnot. It's not that big of a process. I had to go through the same thing with PayPal, but PayPal actually sent me a notice, and I said, okay, let's switch it over, and we did it, and everything was fine. Cash App gave no warning; they just closed the account. That is not a good, sound business practice, not by any means. So it is what it is. I'll deal with it. Pam Bear is here. How are you doing, boo boo? Infinite Fantasy, what is going on, gorgeous? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm getting my sage on. Just trying to clear the energy, make sure we're all good, all copacetic. There we go. There we go. Misty Williams, yes, that would be correct. 2 questions with advice. 10 for a question, 15 with an extra advice spread. So let me get you guys that have come in on the list. Now PayPal's giving me fidgets. Yeah, it's just been a touchy afternoon for your boy Jojo. Be all right though. I'll live. I will. Okay, now let's get into this. Islay, you start out the evening. Enough of my complaining. We're going to do yours. We're going to start you at 17 minutes. 17 minutes is more than enough of my complaining about life. Okay, Islay, what or who is coming towards me this week? What's coming towards Islay this week? What do we have for him? What is coming towards my good friend Islay? You've got somebody that's kind of infatuated with you or almost obsessed over you. They're kind of in their head about this, and this is hidden from you. But we have, wow, 10 of wands in the reverse underneath the bottom of the deck. I only take reversals if they come out that way. There it is. See the card under it? It's the Queen of Swords. You have somebody that is attracted to you. You could be dealing with a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. It could be a Cancerian or a Capricorn. Could also be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This person is in their head, probably a little captivated with you, either obsessed or just very, very tempted by you, feeling highly, highly attracted to you, apparently, with a Queen of Wands there. This person does want to move forward. They're holding back right now on the Two of Cups because they're making some kind of decision about this. I think they're trying to decide as to whether or not they're going to come forward. This is hidden from you. I don't know if it's just that you don't know who this is or if you just don't know anything about it at all. Somebody wants to drop the burdens of whatever this is and they want to come forward and tell their truth. This could be somebody you work with. King of Pentacles. Wow. Could be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Again, somebody you work with. Could be somebody from your past or somebody that wants to work on things with you. What deck do I want to go with? Here we go. How's he going to know who this person is. How is my friend Isley going to know who this person is? We've got the Strength card. Could be a Leo. 8 of Swords again. Page of Cups. 5 of Cups. This is definitely somebody you had some kind of past issue with. Queen of Pentacles. So you could be dealing with, you got Leo, all your water signs, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. And this is generally seen as a card of Virgo, but it could be Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn, any of the earth signs. You have strong earth here. King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, and the Devil. And then again, air, fire. Somebody here, you're going to know who this person is because they're going to come in with an apology. They're really in their head about this. They've been holding back. We saw that up here with the 4 of Pentacles. Now we see it again with the Strength card. This person is in their head about this in a big, big way. They may come in with an apology of some kind. They have big regrets over this, remorse, sadness, but it's because there's still love, there's still care in this. This person is very confident in themselves, but for some reason they're having a hard time making this decision. It's like they're trying to decide how to come forward. They are very tempted by you, and they do want to move ahead. They are indeed in love with you, and they are indeed hiding this. It's like they're playing games, but 10 of Wands in the reverse. They want to drop the burdens of this. It's like their soul is eating at them or something. Sounds like a Cappy. There's definitely strong earth sign here. King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Devil. Make no doubt about it. You are running laps in this person's head. You ought to be exhausted because they are trapped thinking about you and thinking about this situation. Let me hang on. Let me get this put out here. So, what is the advice for our good friend Isley on this? What is the advice for Isley? Seven of Wands. Defend yourself. Make sure you're keeping up boundaries. Knight of Pentacles. Go as slow as you want to, but come at the situation with emotional maturity. In other words, be open, hear them out, try to understand their side of things, but move at your own pace and make sure you're keeping your boundaries up. Queen of Swords. Again, hear them out, listen to them, be kind, be emotionally mature, and try to really, really understand where this person's coming from when they come in. But do keep your boundaries up and tell your truth. 10 of Cups, 5 of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, again, 6 of Swords, Page of Wands. So try to move the situation to something calmer, to something light, fun, but don't just let it be light, fun, and airy. You've got to discuss whatever this issue is. You need to keep up your boundaries about your 10 of Cups. What does happiness look like for Isley? And, there might be some kind of argument about this. Be confident. You're going to be arguing with this Queen of Pentacles. There she is again. Again, be emotionally mature. Make sure you keep your boundaries up. tell your truth about what it is that you really want and think about it. And go as slow as you need to. Take time to really digest and process what this person is telling you. And stick up for yourself, defend yourself. When that happens, you can move the situation onto calmer waters and get it light, fun, playful, and go into the Queen of Cups mode, all loving and caring. But make sure that your boundaries are set in concrete so that they know what's what. Hopefully that makes sense, because whoever this is coming in, they're really in their head about this. And you can't deal with someone if they're just going to come in and gaslight you and guilt trip you and only their feelings matter and yours don't and blah, 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 blah. No, screw that. Isley matters too. And so you need to go slow and really lay down your boundaries, state what your preferences are, what you would like out of the relationship, things like that. You're gonna have to, and you're gonna have to stick strong. This person's gonna try to make you forget all that. And they're gonna try to, kind of finagle the issue so that you don't have to talk or you don't have to address that back there. Yeah, you got to address that back there. You definitely need to. You are deserving and worthy of emotional support, and you definitely don't deserve to be gaslit. This person is in their head. They're very attracted to you. They do have love for you, but they're in their head deciding how to approach this. When they do come in, go, okay, I'll hear you out. Let's sit down and let's have a real discussion. And as you had that real discussion, talk about intentions, talk about, where you want those things to go. And if that person's not willing to discuss it, then there you have your answer. That's where you put up your boundaries and say, nope, we're discussing this. And, if you want something with me, we're going to discuss this. And, we're going to go over these things. If not, then you're welcome to leave. You know what I mean? And that's what a Queen of Swords would do. A Queen of Swords is loving, peaceful. We'll listen to someone, we'll hear them out, but any kind of nope. Don't let anything disturb your peace and your life. All right. Get a sip of tea here. There we go. Isley, thank you so much for your support of the channel. God love you. Next up, we have my good friend Laura Ann Lala Yum Yum. Why is this? It needs to scroll. High current comment. Why? What is going on today? Is it retrograde? What in the hell is happening? There we go. Laura Ann. What's the Cancer's intentions? Uh-oh. Somebody got a crabby out there checking out some Laura twin cheeks. Oh my. So let's see what we got here. All right, Laura Ann, we're going to be doing yours at 2909. What are the Cancer's intentions towards my good friend Laura Ann? What are the Cancer's intentions with Lala, the Yum Yum? Well, this person definitely sees potential with this. They want to boss up and come forward and have the strength to admit that they think you would make them quite happy. They're trying to decide exactly what their happiness is. This person does get a lot of attention, Six of Wands. So it's like I don't think there's anything nefarious. I think they're looking around at their life and their options of people that are actually paying attention to them, and they're trying to figure out, okay, what, Two of Wands is deciding on what ship they want to come in. Three of Wands is having that ship come in. There it is, right there. This person wants something that they can work on, somebody to work with. They're in their head about this. They do not want to juggle, and they're trying to decide about this. I think they do have other options with that Two of Pentacles there and the Six of Wands. They do have other options on the table. So, but I don't feel anything nefarious of it. I think they're just interested in you, and they, want to get to know you, so that they can make an informed decision. Hang on. What they do want. How do they feel about Laura Ian deep down? What are their true feelings and intentions toward Laura Ann specifically? True feelings and intentions towards Laura Ann. Seven of Wands in the reverse. So they want to drop their guard, drop their defenses. That's good. Eight of Pentacles again. Something that they want to work on. They would like to move quickly towards you. They feel like this would be justice. They do, yeah. They want to travel with you. Ace of Cups. This person wants to celebrate with you. They're worried. Again, they have other options. Three of Swords. They do have other options. It's other people that they're talking to, or you're dating. You're just starting out dating, and you're talking to several different people. You might be talking to this person, and you might go out on a date with them, or you might go out on a date with this person over here. You know, I don't feel anything nefarious. I think they really do like you. They really do want to come forward, and they're trying to figure out who they want to offer that cup of love to. There's options for them there. They're getting attention from other people as well, but they see you as a very, very good potential. So they want to drop their guard. They want to work on this, and they want to move forward. A little quickly. They're standing in their power. They do have a cup of love to offer, and they're just trying to figure out. They're worried that if you find out that if there's other people that they've been talking to, that you'll just walk away. But I don't think they mean anything harsh. I think this is somebody that's just dating, and getting to know different people. So again, I don't feel anything nefarious about this. I think this person's just trying to get to know people. They're really trying to take control of their life and the options that they have presenting themselves to them. But I think this person's intentions are good. They don't want to hurt anybody. I mean, the Three of Swords is here. God forbid if they hurt someone, I think they would hurt themselves. Yeah, Page of Wands. So they want to keep things light and playful and fun. They're highly attracted to you. There's those Gemini twin cheeks coming out. Oh my. Damn, are they attracted to you? You got the giggity card. Ace of Wands. You know where this is going, Lala. You do. They want to touch your butt and stuff. Be careful of pregnancy with that. Um, you might be highly attracted to this person as well. They're worried about things. They've been heartbroken. Does this person have children? like from a previous situation or something. Back over here so I can make sure I'm still up and going. Okay. Because there's the reason I say that's because you've got the death card down here and the Ace of Pentacles right behind it. So there could be a slight possibility of that. It might be in their, in their ideas to reconcile with the baby mama, just because of co-parenting or something like that. I mean, obviously they were attracted at one point in time. If there's a baby involved. But I think they're worried about breaking anybody's heart or having their own heart broken. But they want to drop their defenses. They want to be able to boss up and come forward. They could potentially see things being really, really happy with you. But they're just trying to choose what to do. I would just talk to them about it, make sure that let them know your intentions and let them know that it's okay. There's other options in the world. They've obviously, if they've got a kid, then they've obviously got a co-parent, and they don't, you wouldn't want that to be an issue. So just be your true Queen of Swords self. You got this. Let them know what you will and won't tolerate. And, it's, this person's worried about feeling like they're juggling people. They don't want to juggle people. They do have to co-parent with somebody, and you're a parent yourself. You know exactly how awkward that can be. So, but overall, I think it looks okay. I would just take it slow and have a conversation about it first. Really put your intentions out there and let it be known what you're looking for and what you will put up with, what you won't put up with, things like that. And then just let it go from there. That is what I have for you, Lala. Thank you so much, dear. I hope I brought you a little peace and clarity to that situation for you. All right. Get my cards out of the way here. Get a sip of my tea. And we are moving on to Mia Mia. Here we go. All right. Mia Mia. Yours always. All right. Let me go back up and find all your text here. Okay. Mia Mia, we're doing you at 3833. Mia Mia, hello Mojo. I'd love to ask Michelle feelings, intentions towards me after watching my stories today. Just a sunset. And his feelings, evolution for me after our first meeting, hopefully soon. We still haven't met in person. Okay. After watching my stories today, just a sunset. I'm not sure. Well, let's see. What are his feelings and intentions for Mia Mia today after the stories, the sunset, and the feelings for me after our meeting, hopefully soon? Okay. So, what are his feelings after today? What are his feelings for Mia Mia after today? Got the Devil, 3 of Cups, King of Swords, Page of Wands, Temperance, King of Cups, That's good. Magician. 4 of Cups. This person, for one, they're attracted to you. They're highly attracted to you. They want to celebrate. They want to come together with you. There could be a third party in this situation, and so be mindful of that. They want to tell you the truth about something, and they want to come in light, airy, fun, playful. They feel like things need to balance out, that this is just going to take divine timing. They do have a lot of emotions and they are emotionally mature. They're manifesting this, but they're afraid that they're manifesting a rejection because of whatever their situation is, whatever their truth is. They want to tell the truth. It's not like they're trying to hide it or lie. They're just worried that you're going to reject them after they say whatever their truth is. It could be that they're kind of obsessed, highly attracted to you. They could have something else going on, some other situations. You know, the 3 of Cups can be third party, but I get the feeling that this person just is highly tempted, wants to meet up with you, wants to celebrate with you. They want to tell you the truth. They want to come in light, airy, and fun, and they feel like they're manifesting a rejection because of their truth. There's something that they have to come forward with or tell the truth. 2 of Cups. Maybe that they were in a relationship or that they see this as something a little bit more serious. They're worried about it causing a tower moment. So, all right, how will he feel after they first meet? When they finally do actually meet in person, how will he feel? Ten of Swords, 3 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, 2 of Wands, after you meet, he's going to tell you about other collaborations, possibly a third party, some kind of betrayal or something. He's going to want to move a little bit slow because he's trying to decide what to do. He'll be in his head a little bit. He does want to offer you that cup of love. He's going to feel more emotionally, uh, he's going to have a lot more emotions and feelings for you. And it's going to send him into a bit of a hermit mode because he feels like he's being exposed and he'll need to bring justice to the situation by telling the truth. And he'll either be left out in the cold or he's worried about getting left out in the cold and being, held back from and being all single. Something from his past, 6 of Cups. Okay. This is what I can surmise from what I'm seeing here. This person has somebody else in their past. Okay. And there's a possibility. I mean, this was a 2 of Cups. It's a strong soulmate. When this person comes in to come see you, they're going to feel like they're betraying that connection. Now, whether they're actually betraying it because it's still going on or it's just a feeling in their heart or something, they've still got somebody else in their energy. Whether it's them longing for it or the other person. But, sorry, lemon water. They're trying to be emotionally mature about this. It's not like they're trying to be deceptive. They just know that they have a truth to tell you uh, about either an ex or the fact that they want something serious with you. They're afraid it's going to cause a tower moment and fights. This person's worried about something about their past coming up. Either that or they're actually still interested in their past and they're not sure what they want to do. They're not sure if they want to move forward with you or try to reconcile with the past. You see what I'm saying? But I don't think they want to be dishonest about this. This person wants to tell the truth. I mean, you've seen the King of Swords out here twice. King of Swords tells the truth, speaks what they got to speak. I don't think this person wants to lie about it. They're worried about making you mad and the other person mad. And I don't know if they're trying to transition or something, but they do have emotions for you. I mean, they do want to come in and in a very mature way, but they feel in a way like they're manifesting being rejected. I mean, and this is after they meet you, they're going to feel like they're doing something wrong. And it's going to have this person in their head. 9 of Wands, the wounded warrior, stressed out, exhausted, got guard up. But they want to come forward with a cup of love. They're trying to be emotionally mature, but they're afraid that justice is going to get them and they're going to be exposed for something, either to you or the other person. I don't know, Mia. Let's see. Will he overcome that fear and move forward? He will at least tell the truth. He will. He'll move on eventually. Um, he'll tell you the truth about this, the burden of this on him, and that he's got a decision to make within himself. He'll be just about it. You know, he's not going to bullshit you. He's not going to bullshit the other person. He wants to be emotionally mature about the situation. You get the King of Cups out there twice. So he's not trying to lie to anybody, and he's really in his head about what everybody's going to think about this. And I don't know what the deal is with the past person, but I mean, he wants to move forward. So eventually he will drop those burdens. But he's going to tell you about those burdens. He's going to be honest that he has a decision to make and he's kind of unsure what to do. But that'll come after he actually meets you in person. Yeah. So I would just listen to him and talk to him. Again, just like I told Laura Ann, let people know how to treat you, what you will tolerate and what you will not tolerate. I mean, that person is attracted to you. And they're worried that their truth is going to cause some kind of tower moment. And you need to tell them, hey, Tell your truth. Speak your truth. That there's not going to be some, you're not going to hate the person or anything, but they need to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Mia, that is what I have for you. I greatly appreciate you. Shit. I don't know if I got your timestamp down. But just look for it on the screen and you'll be able to find it. Mia, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Thank you, darling. Next up, we have Shannon777. Let me update the list. Oh my God. Why do they keep putting that stuff in there? All right, we have Steve Williams. You're very welcome, Mia. I hope that, I hope it turns out well for you. I really do. Just make sure that everyone's being honest and upfront. And we have Dre. Okay. We are moving on. Shannon777. We are going to be doing your reading at 52 minutes. Whew. I gotta speed it up. I want to know what's going on with me and Taurus situation. Are we going back to being exclusively? We've been trying to work on things, but he still hasn't really showed his true intentions. All right. What is the energy in between Shannon and the Taurus? What's going on with that situation? Okay. Where I got the reversals in there, I'll have to change that. Energy in between right now. Knight of Swords. That's the fastest moving knight in the deck. That is moving without really thinking about the consequences. It's just go. That's coming to an end. I do think there will be victory in moving forward, but it's going to take work and it's going to put you or him in his head a little bit. There may be traveling involved in this. He is going to be apologizing and offering some kind of little gift because he feels left out in the cold, and he's looking at this as a long-term situation, and overall is dropping the regrets and the remorse, all that. And strength card holding back a little bit. The moon card. This person's stressed out about things completely ending. I don't think they believe they have enough for this. Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles. They're afraid they're going to be left out in the cold because they don't have they're thinking they don't have enough emotion, enough, pinnacle in this. It's kind of immature as well. It's like this person needs to grow up. What? Hang on. Are they going to go back to being exclusive? Working on going somewhere for your birthday in July. Yeah, there are trips here. The World card and the Chariot both are cards of travel. They might be worried about having enough money to take whatever this trip is, and then if y'all end up not taking it, he might be afraid that he's going to be left out in the cold because he's trying to grow his pinnacles. So let me figure out how to ask this. For one, are they going back to being exclusive? What's going to happen with that? Well, let's start with the trip. Are they actually going on the birthday trip? Yes, the trip is going to happen. And you're going to feel bonded when you go. I mean, this is a card of movement and travel as well. 8 of Wands. 6 of Coins. There's something about money and this trip. They're worried about having money for the trip because they want to be in this lovers thing and they want to come in as the King of Pentacles, but they feel like the Knight of Pentacles. They feel like they don't have enough. And then, they don't want to be defensive about it. They want to fight for this, but they also, need to be strategic. They don't want to lie. They may feel like they have to and go within themselves to get leveled up, to go from the Knight to the King here. So you will go on the trip. I think he's just kind of stressed out about the money of it. I mean, it's a Taurus. They like nice things. So when they go on a trip, they want it to be a nice trip. You know what I'm saying? He's worried about all the court stuff. Yeah. Yeah, all issues. He is financially going on with his court stuff. And I'm definitely open, paying for the trip. I just want us to have a good time with no stress. All right. You can. I would. I'd let him know that. I mean, let him know that you see his obstacles and where you stand at. Will they be going back to being exclusive? Shuffle up. Okay. King of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. He's worried about this. Again, he's worried about lack of funds, money, whatnot, and Tauruses usually are. I mean, like I said, they're ruled by uh, Venus planet of luxury, wealth, things like that. This person is in their head about this, and they're trying to decide what to do. Here's the thing, the trip, when you two go on that trip, that cup of love, he's worried about offering this true exclusive cup of love, right? Because this person apparently does get, there are other interested parties. Don't kid yourself. And he's worried about being left out in the cold. He's in his head about this because you're a little bit more special to him, obviously, than anybody else. I mean, he does have mature emotions and a lot of emotion for you. So he wants to offer that cup of love, and you two go on the trip. Look at the world card here. You see the two dancing there? There's Shannon in her little hula skirt with her cheeks hanging out. You get it, girl. You show your shiny cheeks. So they're twerking on the beach and doing the little hula dance thing or whatever. This trip is going to make him see things from a different perspective. It's going to make him start really looking forward at the investment part of this at the long term with this situation. King of Cups. This person has a lot of emotion. This is going to elevate him emotionally. King of Wands. And you're going to be looking at him like a complete snack. He's probably going to try to go after some things a little passionately. Queen of Swords. And you are going to need to put up your boundaries about what you will and will not accept. However, I don't think that's going to be much of a problem. I think you two need to stock up on some Gatorade and some towels. Will it turn into something exclusive? Yes, I do believe it will. There's going to be a discussion though, and I'm telling you, this is going to put him in his head about this trip and whatever. That trip is going to change his mind about something. The trip is what's going to do this because he's deciding right now. He's trying to figure out what exactly he wants to do, and he's in his head about it because he doesn't want to be left out in the cold. He is going to offer the cup of love. Y'all are going on the trip, and when you go on the trip, he will see things from a different perspective on the trip that's going to make him Seven of Pentacles. Look at the long term of this situation. It is going to increase his emotions for you. It's also going to increase his blood flow to various body parts. And before those body parts get engorged, here you are whipping out a sword. Like, hey, what are you doing with that, buddy? Listen here. We need to have a little chit chat. And that's where you need to put your boundaries up. That's where you need to have that talk and say, speak your truth. Queen of Swords tells her truth. She's loving, she's kind, she'll hear somebody out. And then right after that, brown chicken, brown cow. It's giggity time, baby. And I think you two are going to end up happy. But, well, he's putting up a little wall right now because he's trying to decide things. That trip for your birthday or whatever, when you two go travel together, that's going to end. That's going to bring an end to the cycle. And he's going to have an epiphany. He's going to start looking at it long term. But he's worried about his future, and he's worried about the money to do things. And again, not that all Tauruses are materialistic, but they are very grounded, and they're all about the luxury. Taurus Taurus wants quality, not quantity. You know what I mean? They're not. Um, Tauruses are long term. They're not playing games. Yeah, there you go. Towels and Gatorade, baby. Go ahead and start stretching now. You know, get a copy of the Kama Sutra and practice. uh, you're gonna have that talk, and the truth is, you need to have talks before you go on the trip. You need to let him know that, okay, you see this as a partnership, and you don't want to be in anything that's just a fling. You know what I'm saying? I mean, sex is great. It is. It's absolutely awesome. It's how mankind got from 1 billion in population, the population of the earth as far as mankind, right around 1800, the year 1800, give or take 5 or 10 years. The population of the earth was at 1 billion. It took all of pre recorded history, all of it, to get mankind to 1 billion. And at that point in 1800, we come up with the Industrial Revolution. Things get set into place. There's standards set. So life is a little bit easier for mankind. And in just 224 years of mankind having a little extra time on their hands, we've gone from 1 billion to 8 billion. People do enjoy the sex. Yes, they do. The poles, the holes, the giggity, all of it. They love it, love it, love it, love it. And so do I. Hey, it's very, very enjoyable. But people get enthralled into that a little bit too quickly. And that's what ends up causing all kinds of mayhem. You know, you also want to make sure that you're, you know, well, taking precautions about pregnancy for one. If you don't, want children, you need to be careful there, and you need to be mindful of the emotions, because both of you, as you two end up going at each other, like lubricated jackhammers, you need to remember that there's emotion going into that too. That's the most powerful energy exchange that you can have with another person. The Kama Sutra, yeah, let me tell you, it's an amazing, amazing book. And if you find a partner that you're deeply committed to, that kind of level of intimacy in a spiritual way is amazing. But you just got to be mindful of that. And since, right, with no fling, since that's not what you want, again, go ahead and start talking about it and let him know that you're willing to pay for the trip, that you understand what he's got going on. But also, I mean, almost in the same breath, let him know that you're not going on this trip just for a fling or to play around. You want to enjoy your birthday, and you want to use that time to talk about where this is going, what this is doing, all the things. And I think in those discussions that you guys have, especially on the trip, is he's going to see things from a different perspective then. The Kama Sutra, hang on. I can put it. I believe that's. Here you go. It is basically lots of, positions. That's why I said go ahead and start stretching now. And some of those positions take some physical prowess too. So, Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Shannon. Thank you, as always, so much. Just keep going forward. Again, be open, be honest, and remember to let him to be compassionate about his feelings and all the stuff that he's going through right now as well. So as you guys talk, you can really grow and be open and honest with one another. Because you can't be mad at him, not if, he's got other things going on. So you gotta really, really look at that. All right. Infinite Fantasy, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you saying that, dear. Gentle Rain, how are you doing? Come to Canada, birth control is free. All right, I'll be right there. Go ahead and start getting bendy, Gentle Rain. Oh, there are several types of birth control. All right, let me take a look at this. I should do more yoga. I do stretching when I work out. But yeah, I probably could use a yoga class. I need to go back to the doctor for I've got a shoulder issue from where I fell. I fell last year and messed up my shoulder pretty bad. And I feel still recovering from it. It hadn't fully healed, but I didn't need surgery, but I don't know. I might need to go get it checked out. But other than that, I'm bendy and game. Double your pleasure, baby. Get a Gemini. Get a Gemini. Oh, goodness. All right. We are moving on to Astro Love. Her first set of questions. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Here we go. Astro Love. We're going to do you at 1:12:22. All right. Astro Love. Jojo, may God bless you as always. Thank you. Thank you. What can I expect in love in June? What can my friend Astro Love expect for love in June? What is going on there? Okay, let's try that again. That shuffle didn't work at all. What? Okay, somebody doesn't want me. Somebody's spirit guides don't want me chit-chatting. They scared. They scared. What do we got coming for our friend Astro Love? Love in the month of June. Whew. Uh-huh. There you are, boo-boo. Excuse me. Astro Love, my dear, don't shoot the messenger. 10 of Cups. You're all hot and bothered for the Pisces, and you know it. I don't know if you two are visiting, or it could be somebody else. I don't know. But you do have the card of Pisces right here underneath that. You're looking at things from a different perspective. Somebody is looking at things from a different perspective. There's going to be some drama. There's going to be some fighting, arguing. Don't kid yourself. This is going to cause you to do your thing, go into hermit mode, and you're going to come out confident. Virgo energy, Virgo energy. There you are, Queen of Coins. You are going to be communicating, possibly traveling, but there are things hidden, whether on your part or theirs. This might be, the Magician cards can sometimes be seen as a card of a trickster or somebody being a little manipulative. But it's Gemini, Virgo energy. And you are all over this. Virgo, Virgo, Virgo. You got Pisces right there. Capricorn. The devil. This is fear, ego, anxiety, insecurity, addictions, lust. The shadow side, this is being a little pissy. If somebody's manipulating, that can come from there too. King of Pentacles. Now you have an energetic match on the board. You're going to have some ups and downs this month. I mean, you know, as you move into June, which June is what, 36 hours away, 38 hours away. So we're not talking that long. And bam, it's the beginning of June. Right now, you're all giddy. You just, you know, you're thumping things, you're pinching things, you're thinking thoughts in your head. You know you are. Don't lie. We're all adults here. You're just fired up. You're just positively juicy, right? Either you or him. Things are stagnated because of the distance, because of the traveling that's got to be done. Y'all are going to end up seeing something from a different perspective. One of you is, him or you, either way. There's going to be some arguing. There's going to be some fighting. And you're going to end up kind of looking at yourself, kind of looking at your life. What does this mean? The Pisces might end up doing that as well. I've already read this for you before. I mean, you know, he is where he is, and he's got kids there. You are where you are, and you've got kids there. It's one hell of a commute. At some point in time, you might be making that commute. You might be traveling. If not traveling, there's just a lot of communication, a lot of fiery communication. There's going to be some communicating, all right. There's going to be a little drama with this because there are things hidden that need to come to the light on your side and on his. More so on his. Don't hide things. Be open and honest about everything. He needs to do the same. Otherwise, you really are manifesting some old-fashioned bullshit. You know, this can cause people to get into their ego. You know, well, I'm not talking to you. Well, I'm not talking to you. Blah, 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 blah. That kind of arguing and fighting and nastiness, that's part of the fear and ego. It's also insecurity. It's also addiction. People get addicted to that. I mean, look at tarot. Tarot is the telling of dramatic stories. And because of the drama in tarot, it's addictive to people. Same thing's true for TV shows. What are TV shows? They're drama. It's life. Even if it's a comedy, there's drama in there. There's going to be some drama. There's going to be some communication about the drama because things are hidden about the drama. Things that are hidden are going to cause the drama. There's going to be shit hidden that gets revealed because of drama. This can cause some ish. That turtle there, the tortoise and the King of Pentacles, that might cause some slowdown. Page of Coins. That backs things up a little bit. I think it has to do over the kids and money. Page of Coins. It's about immaturity. It's about youth. And it's about money. Ten of Swords. Betrayal, heartbreak, hurt, pain. Temperance. Things will balance out. And there will be a cup of love offered. There's also going to be an ending in this situation. Something has to end. Something has to change about this. Where's that going to end up? What is? Where is Astro Love going to be in her love life at the end of June? Taking a new leap of faith, having a decision to make. King of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. There's your Hermit energy. There you are, boo-boo. Nine of Cups, single but happy. Wish fulfillment, could be dealing with still issues with someone from the past. There's that Tower, and you're still healing from it. Underneath the bottom of the deck, Queen of Wands. By the end of June, you're trying to decide what to do, if you need to go in a new direction. You still got the screaming thigh sweats for the Pisces. Yes, you do, and you're going inside to look at that. Again, still juicy. You two are both just, y'all are like magnets. It's almost like you two have, you're just, you put you two in a room and it's gonna smell funny within about 5-6 minutes. You know what I mean? And you can forget keeping your mascara on unless you get that special, waterproof stuff or whatever. But yeah, your hair's gonna be messed up. His shirt's gonna be ripped. Don't lie. You know it will be. You're still going to be looking and figuring out your happiness because the past brought you a tower. This situation is going to bring you a tower. A tower that you're going to have to heal from. So I would expect June to start out highest of highs. Hot communication, beam flicking 101. Sorry, this is the best way I can put it. It's just on 1244, 12444. But there's going to be some drama. This is going to come up. The problem is you two, you care about each other. You're highly attracted to one another. And I mean, I don't blame him. Look, you drop dead gorgeous. I've seen you on Instagram. So it, you know, he's attracted to you. You're attracted to him. You two have feelings for one another. I mean, if we got you two in the same room, we wouldn't be able to pry you apart with a fucking crowbar. But there's adulting. There's kids to think about, and travel, and money. There's the reality that sets in. There's going to be a new opportunity, a new passionate beginning. And this is hidden from you. It's going to make you very happy. There's going to be a cup of love offered, possibly with the King of Pentacles to an Empress. Libra, Taurus, Virgo energy. The reason I say this is a Virgo card is because the Nine of Pentacles is Virgo energy. That is the pre-Empress of the deck. The Queen of Pentacles is Virgo energy. That is the Empress of the lower arcana. The Empress, Libra, Taurus, Virgo. Girl, I get the feeling that you're about to binge watch an entire 3-season marathon of Sesame Street. You two are attracted to each other. You care for each other. But there's going to be drama. There's going to be towers. There's going to be arguments. Sorry, I wish I had better news for you. It's going to cause you to go and do your hermit thing. It's going to cause you to have to heal. Both of you are going to have to heal. I mean, y'all have either got to boss all the way up and figure it out or let it go. Let's move on. I was put to do the water dunk for the fun feast. They tried to make me look bad but failed. What are my coworkers' intentions by doing that? Well, I've been on that little seat as well. The way to do it is enjoy it. I mean, it is what it is. Let's see. What were the coworkers' intentions of that? What were their true intentions by doing that? I don't think there were any ill intentions. I think it was just lighthearted fun. They actually love you quite a bit. I mean, they have care for you. You know, they see you as young. You're doing your thing. You're in your power. You're making decisions, but they care for you quite a bit. Queen of Cups, Six of Cups. They know you're healing from things, and they have love for you. They instead of throwing the Ace of Cups at you, they wanted to dunk your ass in it. But they know that you're good. You'll balance things out in time, and I think it was all just in fun and jest. They actually have a lot of love for you. So how was she seen at the dunk booth? I mean, somebody got to do it, and they usually pick somebody young to do that. By the way, um, yeah. Anybody that tried to put you in your head, they would have shut that shit down quick. They, the truth is, they just, I think they're just playful, giving you a little bit of the jib jabs. I don't think they would have been devastated if they had done something to really hurt you. Um, you take a young, pretty girl with a young, pretty woman, I should say, and then dip her into a bunch of water. If this is for a charity event or just for fun, whatever, I let me just speak for the males of the group. A woman soaking wet has a certain appeal to it. It does. They're worried about putting your cute little butt in there so they could make money, so they could raise money because it would get a lot of attention. That's the truth. They know that there'd be somebody out there sitting there thinking, damn, that girl looks good soaking wet. And this is just a co-worker to do it. But the fact is, they have a lot of love for you. Um, it just, I mean, you're attractive, you're young, you're in shape. Who better to get soaking wet so that all the guys in the audience are, the crowd would be like, holy shit, I'm going over there. I can throw a ball. Hang on. Let me get in there. That's exactly what the motive was. I don't think they were trying to make you look bad at all. As a matter of fact, I think they would have been mortified if they caused you any amount of pain. But I think it was all in just good fun. They've got plenty of love for you. Um, I mean, they see you as young. You know, they know you're doing what you got to do, and you've been through some stuff. But I mean, if they were to put you in there with a white T-shirt, who better to look at in a white T-shirt, a soaked T-shirt contest than that pretty girl right there? Sweet Merd. Astrolove. Astrolove, let me put it to you this way. Your milkshake brings all of the boys and probably a couple of the girls to the yard. You see what I'm saying? Your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. You know. I think it was all in just fun. And honestly, I think they were trying to put somebody young and very attractive in that tank so that it would make money. Because you walking around soaking wet, as attractive as you are while being dry, when you're soaking wet, my, oh my, the thoughts that implies. Because at some point in time, you're going to have to dry off and you're going to have to strip down from all of those soaking wet clothes. My, oh my, Astro Love. That's exactly what they were thinking, Boo Boo. I don't think they were trying to make you look bad at all. I think they were trying to, again, with that 10 of Pentacles, they're trying to make some coin. And when it comes to that, I do not blame them. Not one little bit. Put Astro Love in there. She's hot. She'll make us some coin. Oh, goodness. Astrolove, that is what I have for you, Boo Boo. I do see your question. There's one person. Let me do that. Is Amanda Williams in here? Is Amanda Williams here? Ling Lucius, let me get you down on the thing. And questions will be open for 15 minutes. And after that, they are shutting down. Now I got that song stuck in my head. So yeah, Astrolove. Your milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and stuff. Oh man, how are you doing, Boo Boo? Welcome in. Welcome in. Amanda Williams, there you are, Boo Boo. All right, let's get yours on here. Let me get you on the little thing, just so we don't mix it up. Boom, Amanda Williams. We are doing your question at 1:36:26. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at PayPal and it's a little slow. Following my birthday 2 weeks ago. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Amanda Williams. Happy birthday to you. I hope it was fantastic, Boo Boo. What will be the highlight of this year? All right. All right. They're telling me to pull Oracle. What's going to be the highlight for Amanda Williams? The highlights of this year for Amanda Williams in this next trip around the sun. What are the highlights? What's the good? What's the big thing happening this year? Okay. Miss Amanda, there are changes in store coming for you, Boo Boo. Changes to your foundation. The good thing is, this might be a little scary too. You might be a little in your head about this and holding back from things. But there are changes coming. You've already been through this. This Three of Swords is not coming. This Three of Swords has already happened. Look at you see this person? She's not upset at all. That lightning and the person in her past and the swords are already there. She's just quietly trimming out the old feathers, preening, getting ready to fly. There are changes coming. And you're going to have all that you need, the building blocks you need to do what you need to do. You might be moving. You are blessed. You are backed by the universe. This is my this is my Jetsons card. You're riding around in the little conch shell Jetsons mobile. There goes Amanda. There she goes again. You may be moving or traveling somewhere, but there's big changes in things. There's like a cleanup that has to happen. This shop wood speaks of working on one's soul, cleaning things up, cleaning up your physical environment, cleaning up your energy. I mean, it's card number 42. It's the answer to life, the universe, and everything. If you've never seen A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, I highly recommend watching that movie, or better yet, reading the book and the entire series. There's something that's going to change about your structure, your home, the way you travel, the way you operate. I think you're going to be getting downloads. Your intuition might kick in. You might have a higher spiritual connection with your higher self. And so you might start holding back from people, saving money. This is going to, as you do this, as you go within, it's going to make you very confident, very self-assured. The Queen of Pentacles is, for one, she's looking good, smelling good, feeling good, you know, got money in the bank. She is highly confident. No matter what circumstances she's in, she is grounded, solid, stable, making good decisions for herself in life, love, and money. This next year is going to balance you out, and things might seem like they're going to take a little time. Things like a brand new beginning in love. Ace of Cups. And you already know this to a certain degree. Whether you're moving realistically, like actually moving, or just moving energetically, you're changing something. You might be changing your environment. But it does, both of these cards speak of travel. And this talks about having the foundation to do something. And this talks about cleaning up. When this Ace of Cups comes in, this brand new love offer, it's going to get you thinking about your long term, about your investments, about your future, because you're exhausted. You've been through something in love, and you're just kind of like, love, just whatever the fuck, you know. And you're busy still cleaning and preening the feathers out of whatever it was that had you exhausted in the first place. So you're looking at your long-term future, though, and you are going to be getting a love offer. But I think right at that time, you're also going to be remembering what it is that you've been through, just wanting to go play and have fun. Page of Wands. There's things that are hidden that you don't see yet, but you will, and you're going to have a choice to make. And you're going to have to remember what serves you, because you don't want to, you've got a choice to make. And somebody might feel hurt, somebody might feel left out in the cold, there might be remorse and regret. You might have remorse and regret for things that happened in the past, but you need to change and see that from a different perspective, because it seems like things have been stagnant for a little while. Well, they're about to become unstagnant. You have been keeping to yourself. You have been holding back. And it's you that needs to be confident, you that needs to balance things out. Because that is a genuine cup of love coming in. And it's going to get you thinking seriously long term if you're not already there. But you're going to have to see things from a different perspective. It's it's good. You're going to have some epiphanies. There's going to be some upgrading. So what what's this about? You're going to be thinking about this really hard. And I think the thing that it's telling you is what's hidden from you is that you do have choices. And this regret, you need to see it from a different perspective. You need to remember to have a cup of love for yourself. What that means is you can't judge yourself. Judging someone for their past is a lot like judging a fish because it can't climb a tree. You weren't prepared to climb a tree. You weren't able to climb a tree back then. But now you've grown up, you've evolved, you crawl out of the water, you grow legs, you grow arms. Now you can climb the tree. But back then, you didn't have the ability and you couldn't breathe where the damn tree was. You're stuck in the water. And judging someone for their past is a lot like doing that. They're a completely different animal now. You need to see this about yourself. These kinds of realizations are going to change you and they're going to make you a hell of a lot more confident in yourself, in your decisions, in the things that you do. And be careful because it's gonna make you kind of be skeptical of this cup of love coming in. And I think it's genuine. You're gonna be exhausted by it, but it's that cup of love is going to that's what makes you look at the future. Be careful with your decisions because you can still have the ability to fuck up. We all do. So you really do have to be mindful about whatever decisions you make because you don't want to regret things. There are things hidden that are going to come up within you, but you just want to, right now, you just want to play and have fun. It's like I'm still cutting the last, cup of love out of my feathers. So you're kind of exhausted with this, but be careful because that is a genuine cup of love. You just want to play. You want to go out, wear your little skirt, show off some Amanda cheeks, and have a good time. But in doing so, things are gonna come up that you're not really expecting, and you're gonna have a decision to make. But you can't. You need to see it from a different perspective. You can't have regret about what happened yesterday. You can't. You'll be able to manifest your life. You said your birthday was 2 weeks ago. Well, you're right on the Gemini Taurus cusp. Be honest with yourself. You're going to learn to manifest. You're going to learn to be honest with yourself about who you are, what you want, and you're going to grow. You are going to grow, boo boo. Are you? Strength, the wheel of fortune. This is going to bring you some good. The universe is going to reach down and pat you on the head and be like, Amanda, we knew you had it in you. Good job. Gemini rising, huh? There you go. So tell me about this Ace of Cups. Who this? Wow, what's that right there, boo-boo? Who's this Ace of Cups coming in? The Chariot? Could be dealing with a Cancer. Ooh, the Star. Page of Wands. Good. They're starting out small. Two of Cups. They're for real, real. Knight of Pentacles. Think it's going to go slow. Reciprocal. And there's where you get, there's your 9 of Wands and 7 of Coins kicking in, and that 3 of Swords. That's where you start holding back, giving into your fear, your ego. And I guess it's just destined for you, because that's where you get your truth and clarity from about the 9 of Wands. Love tarot. So it looks like you do have a love interest coming in. It looks like you're going to be doing a lot of growing, a lot of healing. And it looks like there's going to be either some travel involved. Again, Chariot card. Hang on. Let me look at the signs there. You got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You expect a big year. You've got a lot. I don't know what it is that from your past that shook you up. But when you get the truth and clarity, somebody's coming in to offer you something real. And when they do, and I don't think they're a bad person at all, but I think it causes you to kind of reflect and look at your long-term future. I don't know if you're taking this person seriously or not, but God love them, they're coming in with something real, boo-boo. They're telling the truth. And I think it's what causes you to see the truth. But they're not playing. This could be a karmic soulmate. They might be coming in to either you teach them a lesson or they teach you a lesson. But it seems like you learn something from this. When this comes in is when you look at things and look at how exhausted you are, and that's when you start cutting all this little ish out. That's when you start preening and getting rid of the past, really getting rid of the past. But the thing is, you need to realize that you're blessed, and there may be some things that you need to clean up. This card talks about cleaning things up, cleaning that old past, those old wounds, preening your Amanda feathers so that you can fly. And if you can completely keep from destroying this person's heart, be careful. Remember that they're coming in like this. Healing, playfulness, fun. There could be children involved. There might be a little bit of an age difference. But 2 of Cups and wish fulfillment. Girl, you can be sitting naked in the tub. You just be mindful of that. I don't think it's anything bad with this person. I think it causes you to look at yourself. I think it starts this cleaning up process that you got to do. But there's big changes coming in. And I think it's really going to elevate you spiritually. It's really you're going to start saving money. You're going to feel more confident, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. It's going to start balancing things out. And just as the things start balancing out, that's when the universe comes in, throws you a little curveball. All right, we think Amanda's ready now. Go ahead and get the ball picture done. Go ahead and get it set up. And here we go. Release. Boom. Ace of Cups. And that's when Amanda starts rolling her eyes. What the fuck is this? Ugh, I could see a real future with this jerk off. I mean, he's a wish fulfillment. He's look at there. He's like a piece of candy. I want to touch his butt. He's wish fulfillment. This is very healing. There's love. What the hell? And it gets you in your head because you're the wounded warrior, because you realize you haven't cleaned up the shit from the last Three of Swords. And that's when you really start cleaning things up. That's when the healing, the real healing, starts to begin. But it looks like you're going to have fun, and a bunch of stuff's going to be revealed. You're going to have choices. You're going to get there. It's going to be a banner year. The sun. You end up at the sun. There might be some lickle nollies and fun follies in there too. And the devil isn't just a card of fear and ego and insecurity and all that. It's also it's also a card of, well, I'll tap that for $1. You know what I mean? I mean, again, it's not just a card of fear and ego. That's the card of, I know, let's do shots off of the Chippendale. Yeah, let's do body shots with the Chippendale. Behave, Amanda. Behave. That is what I have for you, boo-boo. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. God love you. I really do greatly, greatly appreciate it. All right, Astra Love. Your next question. Update the list here. So we have 5. By the way, questions are closed. Fun. And for those of you who you're very welcome, Miss Amanda. I greatly appreciate you, dear. They when they tell me to use oracles, they're serious. That's when I know that message is going to be a little bit deeper. But enjoy yourself and happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Amanda. Happy birthday to you. Get a sip of my tea here. Astro Love. Next. Energy between Angel, the Pisces, and I. And thank you so much for your super sticker as well, darling. I greatly appreciate you. God love you. All right, we're doing your second one at 1:58:22. Energy between Angel, the Pisces, and I. We kind of saw that earlier. Six of Wands in the reverse. Hang on. Can't speak of that yet. See? It's aligning to the other read that we did. Six of Wands in the reverse. Six of Wands in the upright's getting a lot of attention from a lot of people. It's victory, getting your accolades and acknowledgments and, excuse me, all the things. So you two aren't really looking at anybody else right at the moment. Okay, nobody's getting attention elsewhere. It's because you two are just stupid gaga over one another. You're trying to make a choice as to what to do about this. You're trying to make that choice for your ships to come in. You're trying to balance it out because you two are pining for each other. Thinking about long term, thinking about a higher level of commitment. Thinking about Two of Cups. Thinking about the Kama Sutra. The Pisces wants to see you get dunked in the tank so you can be in all wet clothes. You two have a lot of care for one another. You really do. Your wish fulfillment, healing. You're trying to heal things. What's that big issue? It's a lack of funds. Fear being left out in the cold because of the lack of money. Because you live way over there. He lives way over there. And do you really want to be sitting around flicking the bean and recharging batteries for the next couple of years? You can't live. I mean, you can have some people make a long distance relationship work. So there's a lot of issues here. The biggest one is going to be feeling left out in the cold, whether it be because of time, because of money. You don't have a magical portal to just zoom back and forth. So this has got to be grounded in this. Pentacles. You want this? Then somebody's got to upheave. Well, sure, it's nice to think about. You two do love each other. There you are, boo boo, standing in your truth. Gemini, Virgo energy. You can manifest whatever you want, but you're about to be manifesting some truth and some clarity into this. And the fact is, you're highly attracted, sure. Everything on you that can be erect is. The other truth is that you're in your head. That Ace of Swords is a double-edged sword. One side of it, giggity giggity. The other side of it, fuck, he's way over there. And so you two are working, trying to figure it out. And your tower moment is on the way. Because you two are going to be trapped in your head about this. And that's going to come to an end. There's going to be an ending and a new beginning. And, you know, even though this is wish fulfillment, it's also a card of being very, 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 very single and self-content on your own. The Wheel of Fortune speaks of fate, karma. The wheel spins, and who does it? So for some people, it's fortunate. For the other people, not so fortunate. All of this is fated. You two have got to have some real discussions. And I know I see there it says you've talked about you moving to him. That means you got two, if I'm remembering right, you got two little ones going with you. How does little one's daddy think about that, feel about that? There's other issues. How does family feel about that? How does auntie and uncle and grandmama and how's that going to affect all of that? There's a much bigger picture. There's a much more expansive view that you got to see. I'm not saying don't try or don't do it. You do what you need to do, boo boo. But you guys have got to be practical and real. And that's why I'm saying, a flight every now and then is one thing. What you two are talking about doing, there'll be a lot of flights. There'll be a lot of moving. You better start saving like right now. This is something you're just going to have to see from a different perspective. I mean, you two have got to get. I know it sucks. I know it's heartbreaking. But you two are going to have to get real. I mean, ooey gooey, I love you. I want to touch this, slap this, tickle this, do this, blah, blah, and you're going to be doing it through a portal because of this. I mean, and it is destined, it is karma, karma. You got a past, he's got a past, and that past is what's causing that. And it sucks. I know it does. Don't get me wrong. I feel for you. I know, boo boo. I know. And I hate it for you. You could still work it out, but you two have got to get real. Really real. Really, 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 really real. And there's 5 little ones to think about, and then all of the village around those 5 little ones to think about as well. Anyway, that is what I have for you, darling. And I wish I had something better to tell you. I mean, the cards, they keep pointing that out, that there is real love there. There's real care. And I hope you guys can find a solution to it. But the fact is, I mean, just that drive alone is what? Maybe a 25 to 30 hour drive. Love you, boo boo. Thank you so much for your support of the channel, and thank you for the tip, the little extra super sticker. I really greatly appreciate you, and I do appreciate your support of the channel. Just stay grounded. Remember to love yourself, and be realistic. You can have lovey-dovey heart notes and little doughy eyes all day long, but look at your bank and look up the cost of that flight or that drive. Anyway, love you, boo boo. I appreciate you. All right, next up, we are moving on to Angel Eyes. Well, I'm sure is very sleepy by now. Let me get this pulled up here. Actually, you know what? Okay, I got Miss Pam. I got you on the list as well. But questions are closed. Miss Pam Bear will end us up this evening. All right. Angel Eyes. Okay. You get a glass of water, sprinkle some water on your face. Um, JoJo is going to go hit the little tarot reader's room. I'll be right back. And then we will get you set up. I got your question pulled up. But just give me just a moment and I will be right back. All right, there we go. Much better. My eyeballs are not floating. And you know what? I made a discovery. Went in there, did my thing. Had to wash my little hands up. Florida water sprinkling my hands and everything. And there it was, right in front of me. I looked in the mirror and realized, damn, I'm cute. Let's deflate that ego, JoJo. Okay, there we go. Oh my God. All right, bear with me just a second. We're going to move on to Angel Eyes. My lovely friend, it's Angel Eyes. Hold on just 1 second. Hey, stop. Need to get a new mat. Yep. Gonna have to break down and get one. There's already been too much. Well, when I got this, I was still smoking. And then now there's sage ash and stuff in it. Just break down and get another one. I do. All right. Come on, go out. It could be the beard, Pam Bear. I will admit, I've been hitting it. I've been working out. I've been out in the sun, getting all beefed up. Um, got a very nice deep ginger tan. The beard's looking good. Everything's trimmed. I'm slimming down a little bit. I'm right at about, I'd say about 250, 255 right now. So I was really big at one point in time. I was right at 300 pounds. I mean, I'm 6'2". I wasn't huge or anything, but I was pushing it. And so I started juicing, lost all kinds of weight. I mean, and then when, I got sick and I got devastated, got my world destroyed. I dropped all the way down from 300 down to about 220 pounds. And then I kind of fluctuated back up a little bit, went back up to about maybe, I don't know, 230, 240, 250, right in there. And it was mostly fat. And then I started juicing. I went back down to 200 and like 230, 235. And now, since I've been working out, I haven't gained any of the fat back, but I put the weight on from muscle weight. So I'm back up to, like I said, it's about 255, 260, 250, somewhere around in there. Getting that strength. Getting swole, bro. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I work out every single morning, meditate twice a day, get in the sun every single day. Well, on the days when there's sun, anyway. I don't. I go to a little thing to walk and run, but for the most part, I just work out here. I've got a treadmill here, and I've got weights here, a weight bench. I got those little the kettlebells and dumbbells. So yeah, trying to keep myself in shape. Doing push-ups every day. Trying to get rid of my moobs, my man boobs. So yeah, I will say this: I'm in better shape now than I've been in shit 20 years easily. I know. I even my ex-wife noticed it. I had that quintessential blow-up moment. My ex-wife, she hadn't seen me in a year and a half, 2 years, and then when she finally saw me, she was like, "Damn." You look good. You got good color. You're all in shape, buff and shit, skinny. Have that nice little quintessential glow up moment. I wish I could have said the same for her. She looked like she had eaten half of New Jersey. That was bad. She looked fine. She looked lovely. Angel Eyes, how are you doing? Let's get on to your question, Angel Eyes, before I get myself in any more trouble. Angel Eyes, who is coming towards me for the good love? Everyone is coming out of the woodwork here. I want Virgo to be done hunting, or new Sag, or Cappy can't tell what he is, and Joe the Taurus to wake up already. Good Lord, you just got options for days. Yeah, let me tell you, that particular ex, the ex-wife, she's gonna have a real hard time getting her mojo back. She's married anyway. So even if I harbored thoughts of that, she's in another long term, serious commitment. But there's no, 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 nope, 9, no. Wow, that there falls under the category of not just a regular no, but one of those Mississippi. Oh hell no! No. Angel Eyes. We're gonna do. let's move on. Angel Eyes. We're gonna do your question at. Look at that. We're gonna do your question at 2:22. 2 hours and 22 minutes. Angel Eyes. Who is coming towards Angel Eyes for the good love, the real love? Who is coming towards the Angel Eyes? I'm gonna make sure this deck is. Because I noticed some reversals earlier. So let me make sure this is all set up and in place. Oh, see, there's one. Hang on. Hang on. There's one. Man. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? All right. Here we go. Who is coming towards Angel Eyes for the good love? Who this? Who is coming towards Angel Eyes for the real? Who is coming towards Angel Eyes for the real? We've got the High Priestess, the Lovers, Gemini energy, 5 of Wands. We got the 4 of Pentacles. Oh, the Ace of Cups, the Hierophant, nice. 3 of Swords. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you got the 2 of Cups. Okay, the person coming towards you for the real has already been through some shit themselves. Something hard. High Priestess. This could be somebody that's spiritual. The letters J and B always stick out to me. They do on their other High Priestess, but on this one with the little lights there, it just really sticks out. But this could be somebody spiritual. It could be somebody they just have a higher sense of themselves. They're connected with their higher self. They're intuitive. This could be it could be somebody tarot reader or Reiki person. It could be an energy, a light worker. I don't know that they're saying much. They're just this person's just kind of floating and being. Ace of Cups. We've seen this before, and we've seen this before for you specifically, and I see it again. This is going to take a little time. This is an Ace of Cups that's kind of hidden. The High Priestess doesn't say much, right? I don't think this person's hiding necessarily. But it's an Ace of Cups that you don't fully see yet. The abundance, it's like you're opening your eye to this ace. You have choices. This could be a Gemini. You also have Taurus here. This is somebody that's committed. This is somebody that is, I'm telling you, they're either religious or spiritual. They're connected to their higher selves. They have a practice. They have a routine. It could be somebody in law enforcement, the military. That's a possibility. It doesn't have to be. The High Priestess and the Hierophant are a match, though. They are a divine couple. The High Priestess can actually be a divine match for a few different folks. She can be a divine match for the Magician, the Hierophant, and the Emperor. But the Emperor is usually the Empress. But Hierophant and the High Priestess are definitely a match. You're not going to like this. You got to go through a little bit more ish. I think you got to kiss a few more frogs before this cup shows up. And it's because you have choices. I go this way, zigzag, and then I go across this way. Don't worry. It all ends up, where are we going? The real. Who's coming in for the real love, the real thing? Two of Cups. So it's coming. This person could be at a distance from you. You might need to travel to them or they travel to you. This person has been through it. It's going to take you a moment to realize who this person is. And then, again, there's drama because you've got choices. And I don't think the drama involves this person. I think the drama is because of, what did you say? The Taurus, the Virgo, the Capricorn, the Saggy, all the different, you got to clear your mind of that. Get a little woo-saw with it. And you're going to be moving on to calmer waters. You're going to be saving money. And you're probably going to be holding back from whoever's causing this ick. If I'm looking at it about this person, it's going to take you a while to see this person. And for a minute, it's just going to be in your imagination. But this person glows. This person is going to shine once you actually see them. And the reason they shine is because they've already been through drama. they're moving forward in a big, big way. They're saving their money because they've already been through heartbreak. They've already been hurt bad. And this person is probably woken up to their own cup of love because of that hurt. This is who's coming in for the real, real. This is your ships coming in. This is the one. This is the final call. The wish fulfillment, the healing. This ends the search. This is your justice. Again, healing. Magician. And you're going to have a choice to make about this person. This person is real. They have healed. They've been through harsh endings. They've had to heal things. They themselves have had to call judgment. On situations and leave them out in the cold entirely. I mean, end it. This is this person's justice too. Could be a Gemini or a Virgo. You got Libra, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, Scorpio, Taurus, Gemini, Pisces. Well, could be any of the water signs. Tell me more about this person. Our angel eyes. Who's the one? Who's the Two of Cups? Who's the real? Who is the real? Who wants to touch angel eyes' butt? Who is? Two of Swords. Death card. Scorpio. Again. Strength card. We got Leo. King of Pentacles. The Ace of Wands. The Three of Cups. Ooh. The Ace of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. And the Queen of Cups. This person is very loving. They're very sweet because of some kind of ending. They had to end something hardcore. They're going to be highly attracted to you. Something ended for them that was a third party, but they want to celebrate with you. They want to bring you this Ace of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles, something real, solid, stable. They're going to be working hard to get it too. Two of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. And this person's not playing. They're strong as hell. They may seem like the silent type a little bit. They have had to choose. They're not just coming in with a wand. They may have a healthy wand for you, but they're not just this person here is not just whistling Dixie, if you know what I mean. They're serious. Again, this person could have a strong spiritual practice with that Hierophant and High Priestess. But there you are. They're offering this to you, and they're working hard to get it. This person is very sweet, very kind. They have a good balance of masculine and feminine in them. They're strong, but they're very sweet. King of Wands, you're going to be pretty attracted to them too. And they're going to start out small. Page of Cups. There could be children involved. There could be a little bit of an age difference here. Four of Wands. So your first spread ended on the Two of Cups. Your second spread on them ends on the Four of Wands. This will be your forever person. This person's very sweet. They got their ish together. They got a big old wand for you. They got a big old pentacle for you. You got a big old wand for them, a lady wand, a healthy taco, as it were. So, give me this. Give me some Monology cards about this. Prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus. We just had the new moon in Taurus a couple of weeks back, like maybe 3 weeks ago. A personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. So you've got something, there's something, some kind of change, some kind of shift. The universe shifted your path just a couple of weeks ago for something, about 3-4 weeks ago. And a personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. That is full moon in Cancer is sometime, it's Capricorn season. It would be what, December the 21st through January. So it might take a couple hot minutes. Either that or something changed then. Luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius. It's right before Capricorn season. So right around Christmas, the holidays, Thanksgiving, Christmas, right after the New Year, right in there, this person comes in, and this person is serious. They are the boss. They are the entrepreneur. There's something in their life that they're doing that is big, and they're going to be coming in offering something real. And again, Queen of Cups, they're very loving, very sweet, very kind. So don't think this is just a pentacle and a wand. It's not. The Ace of Pentacles to me is kind of all four aces rolled into one. This person has been through something tough. And I think it's kind of triggered their spiritual awakening. Either that or, I mean, it just made them look at their life. You know, it's like whatever it was they went through sent them on that hermit's journey. But for the high priestess and the Hierophant to come out, when I'm asking about that, this person, again, they've got some kind of spiritual practice. There's something about them. And I would say, again, it's going to take a little while for you to see this. Just like that Ace of Cups. And we pulled this for you before. It's like when you see this, you already know this person, but you're not even thinking Ace of Cups with this person. You're not thinking Two of Cups with this person. This is just someone around you. And it's like all of a sudden, ah, your eyes open up and there they are. Your lover, your Two of Cups, your person. And I don't think you see this yet. I think it's hidden from you. I'm telling you, this person's been hurt. But the thing is, they're healing. They're bossing up. They're Hierophant, High Priestess. They're they're on their spiritual path. Put it that way. I mean, you have pretty much all the signs there. Um, what Gemini, Cancer, Virgo, um, Sagittarius, Leo. You'll get there, boo boo. I think it's going to take time. I think some of the people that are around you right now, that's just kind of causing chaos. You're gonna have to settle down. Um, Whoever this is a boss. Whoever this is has leveled up, and they're not going to be playing games. They're going to be the real. Anyway, Angel Eyes, that is what I have for you, boo boo. um, look at the rest of the list here. Good Lord, I got to speed up. I do. It's already almost 10. We have D, Misty Williams, Dre, 198, Linglicious, uh, Vivali BK. I think that's how I'm pronouncing that. Good night, Angel Eyes. You get you some rest, dear heart. Get some sleep, and you know, I'll be here. We'll guide you through it, boo boo. So Vivali BK and Pam Bear. D, Missy Williams, Dre, Linglicious, Vivali BK, and Pam Bear. Whew, 6 left. All right, I'm fixing to dive in and do these. Uh, Give me a quick break, just for a moment, just about a minute or so, and we're gonna jump in, and I'm gonna quit watching the chat, and we're just gonna dive in and get these done. So bear with me just a second. All right, D. What we got going on for D? Where's she at? All right, JoJo. D, we're going to be doing you at 244.44. D. Hi, JoJo. I hope you're doing well. Yes, ma'am. My first question. Just wanted an update on what Tim would say to me if he could. What would Tim have to say? Okay. This person loves you, thinks you are their perfect match. There's a lot of burdens in this, whether it's distance or whatever. This person wants to drop the burdens. They're tired of the bullshit. They want to come together. There may be a third party in the mix, but they definitely want to come in and celebrate with you. If there's a third party, they want to drop it. They're done. They're highly attracted to you. They also have their guard up and they realize you have your guard up. If I remember correctly, this person is a Gemini. This person is dealing with a lot of shit. I don't know what all they got on their plate, but it is a lot. They would love to be able to heal this, come together. They're highly attracted to you. They want to take you from, this is the pre-Empress, Empress. They want to, you're single. They want to take you off the plate and be an emperor. And the truth is, they would love to be in a higher level of commitment, were it not for those fucking wands. They dream about you. They wish for you. They want to celebrate with you. They're worried about you celebrating with other people or finding someone else. They're worried about players. This person wants to take action and come in. They're afraid that you will have boundaries up, and they have boundaries up themselves. Queen of Swords is loving, kind, cares about peace, but also has a sword up. So this person also wants you to understand the truth of every single thing they're carrying. This is somebody that doesn't say much. When they do speak, they speak the truth. This would require strategy. I do not think that they would put a sword up to any lies, and that would definitely be a tower moment. But they are trying to be strategic, not to cause a tower moment. They want to offer you that cup of love, but there's so little that they can offer because of this. Whatever this is, there may have been something that they lied to you about before, and they're worried that that might cause a tower moment, causing you to whoop that sword out. What else? What do you like to say? Give me 4. Just a Nine of Wands. I don't know why I pulled a fifth one, but I did. This person is, again, highly attracted, wants to take a leap of faith, wants to move quickly. They want the situation to not be so stagnant. They want to see it from a different perspective. They want you to see it from a different perspective, and they want things to balance out. That it would just take divine timing, and they would bring you that cup of love, and they would fight for this. This person is covered up. You're a wish fulfillment. They want it, but whatever it is they got going on is crippling them, whether it's mentally, financially. Those wands are not easy. And I think that there's something about the wands, the burdens, that you would be a little irritated about. And they're sorry for that. They're working on it. They're trying to learn how to get their ships to come in because they want to travel to you. He's a Sag. Oh, so he is a Sag, not a Gemini. I don't know why I was thinking, oh, you know what? I know. I'm getting your story mixed up with another lady's. Sorry about that. I read for so many people. Question number 2. Anything you can tell me about what I can expect over the next 3 months in general? Next 3 months for D. What is coming in over the next 3 months for D? What do we got for Miss D? Next 3 months. The Hermit. Ace of Wands, 3 of Cups, 9 of Wands, Knight of Wands, Emperor. Well, there is going to be a passionate new beginning. It's going to take a little time. Somebody is going to go within and take a deep spiritual look at themselves. They're going to really go in and look at their situation. Knight of Wands. They're attracted to you. And there's your Sag right there. Ace of Wands. From the story that I just read, or the question that I just answered, this says your Sag is going to go in And because of their passion for you, they're going to boss up because they want to celebrate with you. They're going to be saving up money even if it kills them. They're going to be exhausted. But they are going to come forward because they're too in their head about this. And they want their happiness. They're walking away from whatever does not serve them. Outcome of the Emperor. The High Priestess. Two of Wands. Justice. Queen of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. This person is going to go within and take a good look. You are probably going to go within and take a look. High Priestess. I don't think there's going to be a lot of talking about this. It's like somehow you two know you have a deep intuition about this. About that. And the fact is, the choice is going to be made. Justice is going to be served. Somebody's coming in with a cup of love, along with a big wand. And this is going to make you a happy, 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 happy girl. Because there's history here, and this is a strong soulmate connection. Somebody's choosing. Somebody's getting rid of the confusion and the illusion about this. That might be what the Emperor is about. Somebody just gets fed up with it. They don't want to wait anymore. They don't want to do whatever. They're just like, fuck it. Let's just make the decision to work on it, save the money, do what we need to do. It's going to take a lot of work. We're going to have to stand strong. We're going to have to, keep our boundaries up. Nine of Wands. And slowly but surely we'll get there because we're tired of being in our heads about it. We want to be happy. And we're walking away from everything that doesn't serve because of love. Queen of Cups. There you go, Miss D. That is what I have for you, boo-boo. I do greatly appreciate your continued support of the channel. God love you, and I'm wishing you the very best. It looks like your Sag is going to level up. Or at least he's going to start putting more serious effort into it. But it's like, I think you two have got to get to the point where you're both, you're frustrated. You're tired of it. You're tired of being away from each other. You're tired of, the games and the bullshit. And when that boiling point hits, it's like, all right, fuck it. We're deciding to do this. Let's do it. And then it's going to take a lot of effort for whatever those wands are, for whatever this was from the first spread. Somebody's really, really going to be in their head about it, and they're just going to be like, I'm not staying in my head anymore. Let's make it happen. All right. Thank you very much, Miss D. I greatly appreciate you. All right. We are moving on to Miss Misty Williams. How are you doing, gorgeous? Oh, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you, darling. Let's see. We're doing you at 259. We'll say 259.59. What should come of the situation I'm currently in with the Pisces? Best advice to proceed. What should come of the situation I'm currently in with the Pisces? All right. It's getting hard to shuffle, so not that deck. Let's go back here. Tell me about the situation with Pisces. What will come of the situation with the Pisces? Is there a third party in the situation? Or is there like a history? I don't know. Is Missy, are you still here in chat, Boo Boo? God love her. I put her to sleep. I know she she super chatted quite a while back. I'm hoping you're still here, Don. Not that you're aware of. Okay. Um, there's something about drama or fighting or whatever. Somebody's making a choice about their options or about confusion and illusion. They're making a choice about some kind of Ten of Swords. Something really hurt somebody. Maybe this is you. Maybe you have a past that something that really hurt you. Whatever it is, there's been confusion and illusion about that. It's like somebody, whether there's, I don't know, this could be like it could be do you have history with this person? The history is off and on. Okay. That might be what this is then. Because there's something about walking away and making things fair and reciprocal. Who chooses what and who's keeping their options open. Past angst, resentment, possibly some underhandedness, possibly. But it's like there's been confusion over this, and it's kind of heartbreaking to you both. Whatever that is, it's getting left behind so things can be made fair and reciprocal. For a lover's union with a brand new, passionate beginning. And you two are going to be waiting on your ships to come in or having your ships come in. 10 of Cups. What's the here? You both hurt each other. Okay. Well, it shows. You're going to have to leave that behind. This leaving it behind, and when does all of that happening? When is all that going on? 3. Yeah. Not cheating, we just hold back, but we also can't seem to move on. Well, I'm asking when the 8 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles, Lovers, Ace of Wands is going to happen. You got May. That's right now. There's one more day left in May, tomorrow. When you release resistance rushing in, this is just now opening up. And the moment you two figure it out and you quit playing games with each other, the moment you release that resistance to this is when it comes hauling ass in. Where is, let me get for yours. I'm going to get a romance angel. Children, your love life is being affected by children. Attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic love life. Release the resistance. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. People get addicted to all kinds of things. They get addicted to drugs, alcohol, of course, sex, video games, and shit. You can be addicted to all kinds of things. But there's also an addiction to a negative mindset, a negative way of thinking. Have you ever heard of somebody having to unlearn something? There's something here that you guys need to unlearn. You two have got to learn to just be in the moment. I don't know if you have kids or he has kids, but I think this is you two being in a childlike state. The walking away, the ghosting, the not communicating, all that kind of stuff. Your love life is being affected by children. So you two kids, you two children, well, not to be mean, but you two need to grow the fuck up. I mean, both of you. Both. Love you, Misty. Mean it. You not only have to look at the long picture, the big picture, the long term, that, and be real about it. But you've got to learn to, you've got right now, why in the hell are you two not enjoying right now? Why are you not on the phone? sending messages with each other? Why are you not loving each other? Why are you not caring for each other when you know you do? You know you love him. He knows he loves you. You two need to be putting time out. This addiction to this, I need to be right. I need to I've got to, you know, I've got to process my emotions. I've got to preserve, my peace and blah, blah. You two need to sit down and have a third party, not a third party like a threesome or anything. You need to have a third party come in like a judge, not even a judge, more like a counselor, and go, you sit your ass down, and you sit your ass down. You're attracted to you. You are attracted to you. Stop playing fucking games. Stop with your childish antics. Stop with the back and forth. Stop with the stop. You love each other. You want to touch each other's butt. Stop. Just stop. Everyone else around you is tired of it. You know what you want. You know what you want. You know what you want. You know that you want you. You know that you want you. Stop letting children, that child mind, that addiction to that thought pattern, stop letting that affect things and go live in the present moment. You gotta, you two are gonna have to give in to one another. I mean, you're gonna have to be vulnerable about it. You're gonna have to grow up. You want this real, loyal, loving, kind, caring attraction, all that. There's no time like right now. Right fucking now. When you release the resistance, I mean, both of you. May, there's one day left in May. One. We've got 25 hours where I'm at. There's 25 hours and 38 minutes left in May. That dog sees a ham bone and hasn't eaten in a month. When you two decide to walk away from whatever this bullshit is and the confusion and the illusion, you decide to be equal, fair, honest, share, reciprocal, just give in. I love you, you love me. This is what I can do. This is what I can do. We're fair, we're honest, we're open, we're caring. That's when you're giggity. That's when your ships come in. That's when you get 10 of cups. Miss Missy, that is what I have for you, dear. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. Thank you for the tip. God love you. And I'm not trying to fuss at you. We all go through that shit. It's I'm surprised the devil card didn't come out, because it's what it seems like is the devil, that fear, that ego, that I've got to be right. The yin yin, the well, that person didn't call, so I'm going to hold back. Call them. Send a message. Hey, we need to talk. Hey, This is real. This is serious. And whenever y'all do that, and you walk away from, well, you did this to me, and you did this to me, and well, you did this to me, well, you did this. Let me sound like a grumpy old man and say I don't give a flying fuck who started it. Kiss and make up, drop all that bullshit, and here are some lubricants and prophylactics. Go to your room. uh, I hope that makes sense. Anyway, Miss Misty, thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. Y'all are going to have to drop whatever the issues are and have a real conversation. I think once you do that and you really lay down your arms, lay down the ish, and just be open and honest and say, look, I don't care what the past shit was. I don't care about this or that or the other. Can we not just enjoy this moment with each other fully and the rest of our lives? Can we not just move forward? I don't care what happened yesterday. I want to love you right now. Right now. It happens in May, the next 25 hours and 35 minutes. There you go. Thank you, Boo Boo. I appreciate you. All right, Dre 198. What is going to happen between Zadie and I? His current feelings. Okay. What are his current feelings? Um, well, he does love you. He does. He sees it. He's trying to manifest his ships coming in. And he feels like all of this has slowed him down to a stagnant proportion. He's trying to make the choice and figure out what to do because he is highly attracted to you. And he does want things to be fair, equal, and reciprocal. But the drama, he feels like there may be lies involved in this, and he wants to travel. He wants to move forward with it. So he's trying to learn all the information that he can, and he's worried that he might find betrayal in this, or that you might find betrayal in this. And he's waiting for things to balance out. Give me more of this. He does love you. He is highly attracted to you. But he's been trying to manifest his ships coming in, and this is locking him down. But I mean, the thing is, he wants to move forward, but he feels like he has to make a choice. And it's like he's having to make a choice about this situation. And I don't mean about you. I mean about the situation. It's not like he's making a choice between you and another or something like that. He's limited by his options as to what to do about the situation. And he feels like it's dragging on and being slow as hell. Tell me about the. Tell me about this. Tell me about the 5 of Swords, 7 of Swords. He feels like he has to be silent, or you're being silent about healing. And he might be spying or is trying to learn something new so he can figure out how to drop the burdens. But he feels like this is a severe burden to the entire situation. 7 of Cups. Again, the options, the confusion. Need some more of this. He feels like he has to hold back. He has to be silent because he doesn't have a choice. Because he wants to make a choice within himself about this. 2 of Wands, 2 of Swords. He's wrestling with himself. And because he feels like the options aren't there. 2 of Wands. The Empress. He's trying to figure out what to do about the Empress and trying to go within. And this Hermit, the Hermit is about going within and looking at yourself on that deep excavating dive, finding your own issues, things like that. He feels like he's just completely exposed, completely naked, even though he has love in the situation. He feels like he doesn't have a choice. That people are just shining like he's, you know, he's trying to figure out what to do. He's trying to do the right thing, but he feels completely exposed. He feels like he doesn't have a choice. And he's wrestling with himself because the choices he does have, he's pissed off about the options that are there. He wants more options. But it's not like he doesn't care for you or love you. He does. He sees you as the Empress. He's just trying to figure out what to do about it, how to handle the burdens, how to handle the stress, how to handle the entire situation. And he feels a little exposed because of all the burdens and feels like he doesn't have a choice. He doesn't have an option that would fit his preferences at all. And he feels completely exposed, like he's being forced. I mean, this is like a person, naked and in a prison cell when they're hosing them down or something. It's causing him to go silent. It's causing him to hold back. He wants to try to heal from this. He's trying to learn everything that he can, and he's trying to figure out how to balance it out. because you are the Empress. He's in his head and trying to figure out what to do. And with whatever else he's got going on in his life, plus the situation with you, he's in his head. And there's a lot of pressure for him. And again, he feels exposed. He feels like there's not a satisfactory way forward, because what he wants to do is love. He's attracted to you. He loves you. He cares for you. He cares about the situation, and he feels like there's not a way forward where it's almost like, well, damned if you do, damned if you don't. And the thing is, he wants to do. So, J198, that is what I have for you. I know that's a stressful situation. You just hang in there, boo boo. Eventually, things will balance out, and he will get an idea as to what to do about it. All right. Next up, we have Linglicious, then Vivali BK. You are right after that. So there's just one ahead of you. Linglicious, Vivali BK, and Pam Bear. All right. So let's go ahead. Next up is Linglicious. We're doing Linglicious at 3:26:56. I don't know what. I didn't write down the time for Dre 198. I don't even know if I called it out. Anyway, let's get into this. Hello, Mojo. What's up, boo? What are ST current feelings? To me, Ling, we just met. His next actions to me, and what he truly wants for our relationship. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, my throat's a little. Because I've been on here, flapping my gums for going on 3.5 hours. ST current feelings. Current feelings. Ooh. Nice. It's, well, current feelings, it looks really good. He wants to start out as friends. He wants to start it off, take it nice and slow. He sees the potential. He feels like he's in control. There are options, there are choices on there, but he sees you as a really, really good choice. You're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got your ish together. There's something about his situation that needs to calm down. With the 6 of Wands here, he may be afraid that either he has other options or you have other options with the choice and the 6 of Wands there. He wants to take it slow. Virgo energy here, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. Offer something little, friendship, and offer love, but he definitely wants to take a leap of faith forward. Whatever, I mean, he feels the control, but he wants to move this part of it on to calmer waters. Like he wants it to go slow, stable, steady. sure why he delayed meeting me. Okay. Thank you, Susie Q. God love you. Um, he wants to take a leap of faith towards you. He sees this as something good, but he wants it to start friendly, small, slow. And even though you two are, you kind of got the hots for one another, he wants to move slow because of other people or people getting other attention. I mean, and that could be anything. It doesn't mean romantic. It means family, friends, the village. I mean, the village is celebrating this night. So there's something about outside influences. It doesn't mean a bad thing. It just means like family, friends, you know, other people, whether it's on his side or yours. Tell me more about the Six of Swords, Six of Wands. I mean, the sixes are about balance. So he wants something to balance out. Queen of Swords, Three of Swords, the World card, and the Emperor again. There's something about, look, Ace of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. There's something about his past, whether it's a past person or somebody in his life. There's something about somebody being harsh with him, having harsh words with him, like whatever. And I don't think this is you. This is somebody. There's something else in his life that it was hurtful to him, and he wants it over. He said job, but it very well could be a job. I mean, he may be quite worried about his employment or whatever. He's worried about something being over. And Emperor, he wants to boss up, but he may be fearing that a boss might end his job. Again, this is some kind of outside influence. It's not you, it's not him. This is something about his community, his job, his co-workers, his boss, his family, his friends. But I mean, his feelings, Ace of Cups, the lovers, wanting to take a leap of faith and wanting to take it slow because of whatever this is. He wants it to be solid, stable. He wants to know that your guys are going to get there. And so he's starting out really, really small, little messages, little offering, little gift. This is young, immature. This He's starting out here because he wants to get here. I mean, the Fool card with the Ace of Cups, you end up here with the Fool, you end up here with the Ace of Cups. He wants to take a leap of faith towards you. But Six of Wands, again, there's something about an outside influence, about people being seen, getting a lot of attention, being in the public eye, being under scrutiny for a lot of, with a lot of people looking at you. There's something about that, whether it's his family, his job, whatever. But that's what's causing him to want to go slow. But don't think he doesn't see it. Ace of Cups, Lovers. Yeah, there's things that are hidden right now. He's not saying it. He will bring it to the light, though. You will get your truth and clarity. It's about money. Very well could be his job. With that Emperor coming out the way it did, it may be about his boss or having a choice. That could easily be the situation. So he just wants to take it slow, not move real fast because he's worried about whatever that outside influence is. I don't think he's playing games. Yeah. What's he going to do in the future? What's he going to do towards Lingalicious in the future? Is that going to get better? Six of Cups, Five of Cups, Judgment, Six of Wands, Knight of Wands. Yeah, it'll get better. It'll get better because he's highly attracted to you. He wants to come forward. This attention. Six of Cups, fond memory, soulmate, loving somebody from the past. I'm talking about you, right? He's regretting. Because he's attracted to you, he's regretting this, and it's kind of causing him heart pain. So he's calling judgment on it, wanting to reconcile, wanting to come together. You're his Empress. He wants your attention, and he wants to work on it because, again, he's highly attracted to you. Knight of Wands, King of Wands. You probably think he's fairly easy on the eyes himself. He's worried about his ships coming in. Eight of Wands. Three of Wands. Eight of Swords, Three of Wands. Yeah, because the burdens. It's something about his job or his family, his friends, something like that. There's an outside influence that's causing this burden. And whatever it is, it's serious. And he's serious about you. He just wants to go slow because that's the way it is. That's the way the rules are. Hierophant. Oh, okay. Well, and there's no doubt he's got feelings for you. It's just with whatever it is he's got happening in his world. That was the funkiest shuffle ever. Whatever it is he's got happening in his world, there's outside influences there, job, family, whatever, that's got him in his head. Because it's big. It's not like he's just making it up or being whatever. He just wants to go slow because he's looking at his future, and whatever that is determines something about his future. So there you go, Lingalicious. You got this, boo boo. Just hang in there. Just let the turtle crawl. You'll get there. You will. You will. You will. You will have your justice. You will have your love. I think he's really worried about how to set things up and which way to go. Because I don't know if his family's watching him or people at his work or something, but there's a lot of external pressure on him that's causing him to, you know, causing him to rethink it. That's for sure. Anyway, thank you, Linglicious. I greatly appreciate you, dear. I wish you the best of luck. You just keep pouring that cup of self love and take care of you, boo boo. No matter what that looks like for you. If you get to the point where you don't feel like waiting anymore, don't go and live the Linglicious life. You know what I'm saying? You got this, darling. All right. Vivali BK. Vivali BK. However you pronounce it, I'm not sure. Let's see what we got for you. Vivali, we're doing you Vivali at 341.51. 341.51. Vivali BK. Will Marcus and Gemini, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Vivali BK. Happy birthday to you. Will Marcus, Cancer, and Gemini, reconcile for the month of June? Let's see what it has to say. Tell them to go a different direction with it. What they say, I listen to. Will the Cancer and Gemini reconcile for the month of June? I think you will. You two are going to have a talk about this, about rejection, about holding back, about keeping the options open, wearing a mask, lies, somebody taking off like a fool. There needs to be justice brought to the situation. And so there will be a new, solid, stable offer. But you, Miss Gemini, Queen of Swords, are going to have to put your boundaries up. You're not playing this game of letting somebody, go in and out, back and forth, leaving the door open to go in or out. Shut the damn door. We're not air conditioning the whole neighborhood. Remember that as a kid? You will, but you've got to have that conversation and you've got to keep your boundaries up. There he is, King of Cups. There needs to be a better amount of communication here. Ten of Pentacles. I think you will come back together, but there needs to be a practical, the pentacle is practical. There's love, there's happiness, but it's got to be practical. Whatever that looks like for you, whatever that means for you. But overall, yeah, King of Cups, Queen of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. Now you have a divine pair. But you're going to have to bring in some kind of justice about whatever this is. Justice implies that there was some kind of injustice done. That's why I say that. Four of Pentacles is somebody holding back. Four of Cups is somebody rejecting an offer, rejecting a cup of love from the universe, rejecting the situation, or that, or just not seeing it or not taking it seriously. And somebody needs to take off their mask about the confusion, illusion, keeping their options open, whatever. Um, give me the oracles on this. What's the advice? I'll give Vivali some advice. And again, happy birthday. Go by your rules and what you imagine the future. Exactly. Peace. What do you imagine your peace looked like? Because you have your rules to get there. I think you two will reconcile, but you two need to take it step by step, go by the book, really talk about whatever that rejection, the holding back, the mask, all that. Imagine what can be better and focus on that positive. Just come at the situation with love and kindness, understanding. Even if it means that understanding that sometimes boys are stupid. Sometimes girls are stupid. Sometimes grown men are stupid. Sometimes grown women are stupid. We all have the stupid capability within us. Every single one of us. Trust me. Anybody can be a jackass. But I think justice is going to come out of this. Y'all got to stop holding back. You've got to stop rejecting that conversation, and you got to stop pretending. Whoever's wearing the mask, thinking they're a badass with all the cups, and they've got all these options, and you just got to drop that shit. You got to have a real, open, honest conversation. And so, what you need to do is truly imagine your peace. What does your peace look like in this situation? Imagine it, think about it, and concentrate on that. Whatever your peace looks like, whatever the path is to get there to your peace, step by step. If you dream it, if you imagine it, it can be. Peace. Because lies and deception and rejection and other people and pretending like you want other people, pretending like you're a badass, that's just ego. Y'all need to come at it with the real cup of love, the real pentacle, solid, stable, secure. And if you do, then you go from Queen of Swords to the Queen of Cups. And you get 10 of Pentacles to go with it. Let me look at the time frame. That might take a little while because those look like some big discussions. You know what I'm saying? Today probably starts the conversation. I think in over June, you're going to be talking about this. And then by August, in a few months, you just got to have time. You need to sit, really think about it. They need to sit and you start that process today. Really heal it. Assign lessons to what what you've been through with this. Really pay attention to it and start the conversation today. But within a few months, you're to get together, working together in August. I mean, that's what, 2 months away, 2.5 months if you're in the middle of August. So it's not going to be that long. But I think you need to talk about whatever that past stuff was. The Valley BK, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. I'm wishing you the very best of luck. Just open up, try to have that conversation and give them a safe space to have that conversation to express how they really feel. And that will get you there, boo-boo. All right. Last but not least, we have Pam Bear. All right, Pam Bear, give me just one moment. Okay. What the hell is happening there? Marco Garcia. All motion. Sorry. All motion. My questions are closed. They've been closed for 2 hours now. So I'm going to do Pam Bears. I see your question. I have it. But honestly, I'm almost exhausted. I've been going on here for 4 hours now. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to answer your question, but I'm going to do it in a private reading, and I will send you that either later on tonight after I've had some food or first thing in the morning. But the questions are closed. Questions are closed. Matter of fact, let me do this right now. Hold on. I mean, I'll get you taken care of. I understand there might be a little confusion on that, but questions are closed. And I don't want to be an ass and not answer your question. I mean, you did pay the money, so I will answer your question, but I really need you guys to start looking at the times. When I say I'm going to shut down questions, I'm shutting down questions. I mean, I don't want to be, I don't want to be a jerk about it, but at the same time, I can't sit here and keep, you know, giving a little allowances because, oh, well, this one person slipped in and this one person slipped in and, you know, all that. So I hope you understand. I'll do it in a little bit and I'll send you, send me an email. Send an email to themojotaro@gmail.com and just put your, you know, put your real name and put your screen name in there. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and do it, but please pay attention. I got to start putting that in the title. When questions close. Like I said, I don't want to be an ass. I want to get you guys the answers you deserve, but I can't. This thing where we're going 4 or 5 hours. That's the part that's gotta. I mean, this takes a lot of energy to do. Yeah. So I'll just do it right now. I will, but because I don't want to be an ass, and I do want you to get get you taken care of. I'll do it, but it's gonna hmm, give me just a moment. Let me take a quick break, and I'll come back and I'll do both of those, and then we'll be done. But we are definitely closed. Questions are closed. So bear with me just a second, and I'll come back and get those done. Okay, here we go. Next up, we have Pam Bear. Where is my Pam Bear? There we go. How exactly do you pronounce that, Pam Bear? Hell no. All right. Pam Bear. You some good for me tonight. Okay. Let's see what shows up for Pam Bear. Pam Bear, we're doing yours at 404.50. What do we got for Pam Bear? Oh, you're going to be tempted by something. Ace of Wands is a brand new, passionate beginning about some kind of artistic endeavor. It's almost going to feel like too much. You're going to feel, you're going to remember what you felt in this before, which is betrayed. Like, you see the artist here, he's kind of looking up at the devil. And again, my little path here. You're going to remember juggling. You're going to remember whatever. And you got to be sure not to do that. There's something brand new coming in. There's some messages about something that you're going to have to call judgment on. To look at your long-term future. The thing is, you're already good. You're already there. So you need to. It's like you got some new passionate beginning coming in. Something with work. Something with it could be person, whatever. But as you look at this, the artist is very well, in this deck, there's 2 extra major arcana. And the artist is an interpreter. It's somebody that's, it could be an artist or a writer, a singer, somebody who paints or draws, somebody very, very creative, but they interpret things. Like when I'm an artist, I have an idea in my mind. I look at a blank piece of paper, and then I think of the idea, and then I interpret that idea and put it onto the paper. I have an interpretation of what it is that I see, and I transfer that idea and make it real. There's something about this new passionate beginning that you see in a negative way. And you're kind of betraying yourself if you look at it this way. Because you're remembering juggling, you're remembering busy, you're remembering, the Two of Pentacles is like, well, I mean, it can be the card of juggling, but it can also be the card of like being super busy, keeping all the plates spinning, keep somebody busy working, balancing things out, keep having your hands full. And the thing is, you need to stop and contemplate this. Page of Pentacles. The page looks at things from new eyes. pages are young. And you see, she's sitting there with this pentacle, just pondering it, thinking about it. And this is where you need to look at it long term. You need to see the bigger picture. This is Seven of Pentacles is looking at your investments. It's changing your energy to grow it for the future. So be mindful of, blocking your own blessings when you see something come in, because you may very well have a creative interpretation, if you will, of something that comes in, but your interpretation of that might be wrong, in which case you would be, in effect, you would be betraying yourself. I mean, you're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got your ish together. So when this comes in, you might interpret, so somebody might approach you with something, and you are looking at it, interpreting it the wrong way. You might be adding, like your subconscious might be adding a little creative spin to something that's not really true. Something that comes from the shadow side, the fear, ego, insecurity, something like that. But whatever this is, I mean, it's almost guaranteed to be good for you. Apparently financially too. Nine of Pentacles. You gotta love tarot. This is kind of hidden from you right now, but the truth will be revealed. You need to take a new leap of faith so your ships can come in, thus ending a cycle. Get your truth and clarity and go on to your happiness. Nine of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, Ace of Wands. That's brilliant. So this spread starts out with the Ace of Wands, ends at the Nine of Pentacles. This spread starts at the Nine of Pentacles, ends at the Ace of Wands. There's something, the moon represents things that are hidden, right? But it also represents the subconscious in a way. Because we're not always conscious of it. It is our subconscious, not our conscience. And to be conscious of something, you can do something about it. You can change your mind. You can look at it a different way, whatever. But this is something kind of buried within. So when there's some kind of offer made to you, or there's something that comes in, it's like you're going to question it. You're going to overthink it, or you're going to start to overthink it. But the thing is, before you call judgment on it, you need to see the truth, and you need to be honest with yourself that you've got to end whatever's hidden needs to come to the light. And this is going to end that cycle when you get honest with yourself. Before you kill this and start spinning out of control, you need to stop and look at whatever this is before you call judgment on it. Before you just get rid of something, you need to take a serious look at it. because this is your ships coming in. And whatever this devil is, the moon lands right on the devil. It's something hidden. It's like you've got a fear or something when this comes in, or you've got an idea about this is going to betray you, or you've been betrayed before, something like that. But the thing is, it leads you to happiness. It's a brand new, passionate beginning. It's a choice, a new choice for you. I think you'll catch it, though, and you'll end that little cycle. Ten of Swords. This is the way I'm viewing this. If y'all ever wonder how I do these little spreads, these cards correlate by sitting on top of one another. I read it across, do the zigzag, and they correspond to the card underneath them. That sabotage, that betrayal of yourself, is going to come to an end. This devil, or whatever it is hidden, but it will come to the light. Your interpretation, you are creative. This is your ships coming in. This is the Ace of Wands to the Nine of Pentacles. Brand new, passionate beginning for someone that's single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, all things. The truth is, you're kind of juggling this in your mind. You need to see the truth and clarity by pondering whatever this little offer is. Page of Pentacles. Don't be a fool and just immediately call judgment on it. Take a new leap of faith. Because changing up your energy and looking at this, trying to grow this, working on this, investing in this, is going to make you a happy, happy girl. And then we go all the way back to the Nine of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. Now we have a new Ace of Wands for this Nine of Pentacles. Whatever this new beginning is, this new passionate thing, I mean, it could be a lover, it could be a project, it could be an idea. Whatever that Ace of Pentacles or Ace of Wands is, it's meant for you. It's good, and it's like you question it, you interpreted it, because you're looking at your long term. You're waiting on your ships to come in, and you're not sure. You're like, is this the ship? What the hell is this? Because you're not really seeing it. It's hidden, and it's like you're overthinking it. You're applying some sort of betrayal or whatever to it. Then that cycle needs to come to an end. You need to understand the truth that you do this. You might be carrying on a little too much. Well, when you get that truth and clarity is when you sit there and ponder about this. Really look at it, inspect it. Again, look at how she's just thinking about it. But you'll get the truth and clarity, so you can take a leap of faith forward without acting like a fool and calling judgment on something too quickly. You need to make the proper judgment on this, because investing in it is going to make you happy. And, giggity, you're going to get both your hands on this. both of your hands. Naughty girl. Um, what's the Ace of Wands? Tell me about the Ace of Wands. What is this? Give it. It's going to be shocking. And it is going to have you in your head. You'll move on to calmer waters. And you need to get in your Empress state, because this is the Wheel of Fortune. This is destined. This is all the good coming in, the good karma paying off. This is fortune, whatever. And there you go, in your head. Strength. Yeah, you're gonna have to look within yourself about this. There's something that it's like I don't know. We all have our little idiosyncrasies, our little, uh, how can I put this? We all have our little preferences, our little quirks, or whatever. And there's certain things that we learn about relationships, or we learn about opportunities, or it's like Pavlov's dogs. They ring the bell, the dog starts to salivate, because before they ring the bell and the dog always got food. So there's a bunch of learned behaviors. I think this applies to one of your learned behaviors. And when this comes in, you need to be careful not to just dismiss, judge, whatever, be foolish by just letting something go when it's actually meant for you. It's actually something good. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but you're meant to receive it. Tell me a little more about the Ace of Wands. Oh, get the hiccups now. And I'm hungry, ready for some food. Joel Ireland, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Questions are closed. Sweet Mother of Buddha. Joel, questions are closed. Yeah, 4 cups again, ignoring something, being in your head about it, calling judgment. 6 of cups, 6 of swords. Lovers. And the Queen of Pentacles, which just happens to be the Empress of the lower arcana. This is the pre-Empress. Again, be careful about just straight up rejecting things and being in your head too much about that, or calling judgment. Go to calmer waters, get yourself to a calmer state, and be fair about this Ace of Wands coming in. It could be somebody from your past, but it doesn't have to be, not the way this is. You're the Empress. You're there to receive the love. It's your memories. Your memories are what will do this. It's like you're comparing apples to oranges. You're thinking something, oh, I've seen that before, blah, 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 blah. And by just dismissing it and not really listening or looking or, paying attention, to that. When you study this and really look at it, that's when you get your clarity about this, because this is something that will be reciprocal and will make memories with. If this is a person, this is a soulmate. Queen of Pentacles. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good, kind, compassionate, confident. This is gonna make you happy. This is gonna put you on top. This is gonna be this, whatever this is what leads you to all those travels, all those riches. This is what's the surprising. So you got to be mindful to keep yourself open to new. This is what leads to your happiness. The sun. This leads to the travels. This ends the cycle. Boom. Pam Bear's a happy girl with a brand new big old wand. This is going to make you really, really happy. Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. Just be careful not to dismiss things or just write people off or anything like that. Whatever this is that's coming in for you, we've been reading on this for a while. And you need to be here. Empress energy. Hello, Lorna H. How are you doing, ma'am? Just so you know, questions are closed. Questions are closed. For tonight, we'll be back. We'll be doing more. I promise. Just be mindful of that, Pam Bear. Otherwise, it looks really good. Whatever it is a brand new, passionate beginning. You, I mean, it leads you to happiness and money and traveling and all kinds of good. We always get that world card for you, or the Eight of Wands, or the Chariot. There's always something in there about travel. Always. Earth time. Earth time. Make sure I'm not getting my decks mixed up. That is what I have for you, Miss Pam Bear. It looks really, really good. And thank you again for your love, your support, the birthday gifts. Um, oh my God, that fancy feast. You have no idea. Gumbo, I gave that to him, and it was like he'd never eaten before in his life. Like I've been starving him the whole time. I've never fed him real food. He loves it. You've got something coming in that always leads to travels. I mean, it always talks about that. It that comes out at the end of just about every one of your readings is that you're traveling. You're going on a trip. All right. Yeah, man, let me tell you that that fancy feast. Like he's had. I feed Gumbo soft food, 3-4 times a week. Um, and I just put that on there. Gumbo's never tried it, but I mean, he's a cat. He loves cat food, and I try to feed him healthy stuff. If I cook like chicken or whatever, I'll cut up some of the chicken without spices on it and set it aside for him. He eats salad all the time. I'm telling you, I got a defective cat. He loves salad, iceberg lettuce, spring leaf, stuff like that. And so I just put the fancy feast on there, and I was like, well, if somebody gets it for him, then we'll try it. I gave him a can of that. He ate the whole damn thing. He did not stop until the little plate was just empty. And then every time I open the pantry door, because he knows where the good is, you know. Now every time I'm opening that pantry door, he's right there. Like, oh, is it? Give me that stuff, you know. He just loves that shit. Okay, all motion. I don't know if you're here or not. I'm gonna do your question because I don't want anybody to go unanswered. However, please in the future make sure that questions are still open. I got to come up with a banner system or a little graphic that I can put up here in the corner or something that questions are closed because that question, whatever, didn't come in until like what, an hour ago. We've been shut down on questions for 2.5 hours. So all motion. Here we go. All motion. We're doing yours at 4:31:11. Thank you again, Pam Bear. God love you. All motion. Who, what is coming in next for me? Libra Sun, Cap Rising, Taurus Moon. Who or what is coming in next for all motion? 3 of Cups, celebration after, I don't know, you've been exhausted with something? The Wounded Warrior? Somebody's been holding back, maybe? It could be a reconciliation. Hang on, get the rest of the cards out. There's somebody spying on you. It could be somebody from the past, but I don't know. Either way, there might be somebody from the past. It could just be somebody that wants to make memories with you. But you got a reconciliation card here, 3 of Cups and 6 of Cups. Whoever this is has been holding back, spying. Why talk when you can stalk? Thank you, Kelly. Kelly. Lunar Eclipse Tarot for that. Somebody's holding back, not saying anything, but they want to come in, reunite, and bring you this Ace of Pentacles because this is a strong soulmate connection of some kind. This person wants to take a leap of faith, and they've been spying. They've been watching. They want something fair, reciprocal. Whatever this is hidden from you. Two of Cups. Now, if this isn't somebody from the past, it's somebody that you already know, that you celebrate with, that you go out with, that they want to celebrate. You would know this person because they're the wounded warrior. They've been through something and they've been holding back, but they have fond memories of you, like with you. You know this person somehow, even if you haven't been, in a relationship with them. And this person's thinking about how to do this. They have been holding back. This is either a secret admirer or somebody from the past. Put it that way. But Two of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, you are getting a brand new offer. And again, this is hidden from you right now. What, how are they going to know who this is? How's All Motion going to know who this is? Oh, I got my thing upside down. Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Nine of Wands again. This person has been through something kind of rough. They're not really saying much about it. Strength, High Priestess. They're spying because they want to bring you that brand new Ace of Pentacles. Some brand new solid opportunity. This could be a business too. This could be like a job offer. Doesn't have to be. Somebody wants to bring forth the Ace of Pentacles for their victory. You might have to travel to this person, or they might have to travel to you. They want to move forward. This person has been deciding about this, going within, trying to figure out what to do, because they know you're a strong soulmate, soul bond union. And they want the silence to come to an end so that they can move forward, take action, communicate instead of being silent, offer something new. Page of Pentacles. It could be a job offer. It could be an offer like a Six of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. This could be like a promotion or a raise if it's about a job. If it's a person, they want to start out stable, solid. They don't want to, they're not trying to rush, but they are trying to bring something solid to this. If it's someone from the past, you do need to consider what it is they're saying. There may be kids involved in the children, or the person, you and this person, there could be a little age difference. But it looks like you got an Ace of Pentacles, Two of Cups. Emperor or Empress. So you've got somebody coming towards you that will be telling you the truth. They're spying. Them not telling the truth has kind of worn that they're exhausted of it. It's like they've been intentionally hiding this. And they're tired of hiding it. They want something nice with you. They want something, loving, reciprocal, kind. They're in love with you. This person's going to boss up and step forward. But they've been spying. And again, whether it's someone from the past, if it's romantic, it's either someone from the past or someone that's just a secret admirer. But they'll come forward. They will. They will reveal whatever that is. So, All Motion, thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate your support of the channel. That is what I have for everybody. Joe Beth, how are you doing, dear? Unfortunately, we're just about to wrap this party up, but thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. Questions are closed. Not taking any more right now. Time for JoJo to get a snack and some sleep. And I gotta get some. I gotta get some graphics on here to pop in the corner to let folks know that when questions are closing and if questions are indeed closed. You know what I mean? So I'll work it out. But Joe Beth, I do greatly appreciate you being here. I'll be doing another one of these on Sunday night. And I may be able to accept Cash App by then. Well, we'll see. Gonna make a few phone calls on that one, see what we can. Actually, I have to write an email. I can't phone call. I have to email. The way they've done this is just back-asswards. Anyway, that is what I have for everyone tonight. Infinite Fantasy, Jason, Pam Bear, Joe Beth, thank you for being here. Susie Q. Let's see. Islay, Laura Ann, Mia, Shannon 777, Astra Love, Amanda Williams, Angel Eyes, D, Misty Williams, Dre 198, Leanalicious, Vivali BK, Pam Bear, and All Motion. Thank you all for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. You guys make my job worthwhile every single time I am on here, and I greatly do appreciate all of you. I don't know if I said D as well, but D, thank you. So that is what I have for you tonight. Thank you so very much. I am going to get a snack and then I'm going to bed. It is late. So y'all have a great night. I will see you tomorrow on the next Cup of Joe in the morning. It should be about 9:30 tomorrow morning. And I hope you all have a blessed night. Have sweet dreams. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you tomorrow morning on the next video. Bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a good one. It's time for snacks.